Hello, Internet. Welcome to
Hi.
Eberron, episode 9.
Yes.
It's only taken us 2 years to get 9 episodes in. Doing great.
Yeah.
Wait, ready? Eberron!
Why do you guys like this?
You did this.
You know what you signed up for.
Eberron.
Perfect.
Yeah.
There you go.
Guess
Lean
what else
into
we
it.
get, Cliff?
Do me a favor, that camera has got to come down a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
I think we're good on our side.
Yes.
Top of my head?
Side.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Oh, it is?
it's just like barely like peeking up over your name tag there. And
We reset the room every time, if you guys didn't know, because Mike can't keep his room like
Wait,
this
hold on.
Oh,
every
really?
day.
too
What
far.
does he?
No,
What do you
Uh,
normally have this as?
This room?
Yeah. When.
Well,
like
I
a
tear it. It's
regular
just,
office.
Oh, you just
my
put this.
regular
You just
office,
take this
yeah.
off.
Yeah, I take this out. I take that out. Those tables go in my garage and keep them stored until the next time you guys come
Okay,
out.
let's see.
I feel bad.
There you go. Right
We're
there.
going to have to start mounting things to
Yeah,
the ceiling
there
so
we
he
go.
doesn't have to do it all.
Oh yeah. Then we can just pull a lever and it goes.
That'd be nice. I'd love that.
It has to be chains. Anyways, before we get started, Mike does our awesome announcements because he's really good at it. And
Oh,
then
yes. Well, we want to thank our sponsors, Twitch and Streamlabs OBS. We also want to thank our other great sponsors, Cardboard Castle Games and Little Dragon Corp. You can type in !Little Dragon or !CCG, Matt from Tuesday, !CCG. That's an inside joke, he'll get it. To get a quick link to their websites and storefronts where you can buy awesome RPG dice and other related gear, and you use the coupon code PROBONUS to get 10% off of your order. So thank you, sponsors. We appreciate you.
yes, and tonight's potential encounters will feature some merchandise from Cardboard Castles, which is pretty cool. If you guys go that way, who knows?
Oh, yeah.
Dun dun dun.
I bought things. I spent money. And I didn't ask for the promo code, which I probably should have, but it's okay. All right. We don't
You
have
got
an intro,
one
so we're going to jump right into our session. So last we left off, our party was up in the Skyway above the city of Sharn, and they were hot on the trail of finding leads for potential rumors of Warforged movements throughout the city, and Rook also wanted to meet with Tavon at Tavon's jewelry. Can't say that word.
Jewelers.
Yeah, it's a weird word.
Words.
To uncover some more information about a piece of jewelry that she owns. And while that conversation was happening, they also met with Lady Eartane, who is one of the wealthiest woman in the city. And after a nice discussion and a plea for assistance investigating her cousin's death, I believe it was her cousin,
And potentially babysitting.
and potentially babysitting, the party has now met back up on the streets in the one of the districts up there that I can't remember because it's been a few months. So
Oh, I had the
One
map
sweet,
of it,
one
so
sour.
maybe
Yeah.
help us to remember.
there's Brilliant and Azure districts. I just can't remember which one you guys were in at the moment.
I want to say it was the Azure.
I think that's right.
Is that not right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's our Skyway.
Whatever the south one was.
Are you good?
There's no weird flavor.
Yeah.
About this time too, as you are meeting back up, you notice that the sun is starting to set a little bit, but not because it's later than you think, but you are so high up. You're about a mile up from sea level at this point. So the sun is beneath the clouds, and you can kind of see the sun rays coming up from underneath the clouds. It's a very unique experience.
That's cool.
That's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
It's like
That's
being in an airplane.
terrifying.
Yeah, a little bit.
Dude, if I was at plane level just chilling,
Yeah.
no.
Well, Denver's a mile high up too, but also different. You could fall that far down if you wanted to. I mean, not if you wanted to. Please don't.
Wait, you've confused me.
So,
I would assume
you
that
can
the
try.
planes that go over Denver
Are even higher.
are even higher.
Correct.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
So, just for reference also, I don't think I've quite done a good job explaining the scale of the city. So think of Sharn as not a square mile, but a cubic mile. So the city is like several Manhattans stacked on top of each other.
Yeah.
So it's not a very
Like,
big
nuts.
city, but they just built up.
It's tall.
So there's, you know, several layers of 300-foot buildings just stacked on top of each other over and over and over again.
Like Fifth Element.
I have not seen that movie in a long time, but
Oh,
yes.
in a long time. Okay, I was like,
Yes.
it's like what? The audacity?
So
when they do? Is it Coruscant where in Star Wars where they're like flying around?
The capital
like,
city.
Very, very big, tall, like super tall, and they have the multiple
Right.
streets and stuff in the sky.
Yep.
It's kind of like that.
exactly. All right. So
Break my heart every time.
Alright. There was so much dang sand. There's so much sand.
coarse and rough.
And it gets everywhere.
Yeah, and they just walk.
There's no sand in the
Sand.
Skyway unless someone has a sand garden.
There's glitter
Not in the sky.
going down to the bottom. Oh wait,
Because that's in a lower layer.
that's true.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Glitter Dust doesn't
There's
have
a
an
different kind of glitter
exclusive
that can
deal
go
on
to the
glitter.
bottom.
Some other people have glitter, thankfully. All right.
We have
So,
a different kind of glitter. that can go
We
to
were
the
told to do something, but I cannot remember what it was.
Would you like to look at your
I would
notes?
like to look at
Because my notes ended with us walking into Tavon's.
We had an event to
and I
go
didn't
to
write
soon.
anything on the back.
Miss Monopoly invited us to come be extra entertainment / security kind of at her event ball thing.
That's it.
That's going to be happening.
And yeah,
But
That's it.
and Sierra needs an escort to Rote, because
Possibly.
and then she wants us to go to that gala because she, it's always great to have fresh faces.
Oh, yes, that's the gala.
His name
yeah.
dropping school.
Yeah, that's what I literally said, fresh faces.
Yeah. But she did say that she wanted to bring somebody that had accomplished something for her family or something big that she can boast about at her gala, because the entertainment has been boring lately. So, and the gala is not for. They do it monthly, so it's probably like 2 weeks away or so.
Oh, okay, so we still got a lot of time for that. Okay.
Yeah, that's all I got. I literally wrote 2 lines on that. But I did put in detail what she looked like, or what her daughter looked like. Very important information.
So could we potentially escort her daughter to Rote first, or is that after the gala?
After it.
That's after the gala, I believe. I mean, I don't know.
She didn't quite say when, but she did say soon. They haven't committed to doing it yet.
They were thinking
Then
about
they would
sending
reach
her
out
up
to you.
north. Yeah.
Who was was it Vilroy's brother that was up here?
Yes, Captain Tarek.
Tarek?
Yeah.
And I found out from
I don't know if I told you that.
Sword
Sword
before.
captain.
Sword Captain. Yes.
Sword
Captain.
Words.
Tarek.
and I found
Excuse
out
me.
from the
Sword Captain.
jeweler guy, who my father may potentially be.
Correct. He mentioned Councilman Kilk, and Councilman Kilk is in. He represents the lower Tavix Landing district, or the Dragonized district specifically.
Spell Kilk for me?
Kilk.
Okay, I'll go. Alright.
And
What does that mean, Dragonized District? Or is that
It's just an
something-
area in
Okay.
lower Tavix Landing. And he told you that he frequents a place called Velvet's.
Which
Ooh,
Is that one of those respectable letters?
He didn't
Do you
explain
have that?
what that place was like.
I did ask though. I was like, oh,
Frequents a place
that-
called Velvet.
I'm gonna be very plain. I was like, is that a brothel? And then he said no, and that's all I know.
It has a little bit
So-
more class than that.
Yeah, well, we don't know.
Velvet
It's
touch.
just not a brothel. It could be a
Upholstery shop.
He frequents the upholstery shop.
it's a place to
Don't
buy.
judge a man by his interest in crafts.
Yeah.
Or a lack of upholstery job.
Yep. It is a place to buy furniture.
Correct. So
So
I also found some information on a necklace. It's very similar to the one that I am looking for. That it is from the Fays, and that they can be found in Sherlago.
Zulaga, yeah.
Sri Lago,
Mhm. There it goes.
Montego.
Sign you up for that.
There you
Well, so what's on the agenda then?
Well, I potentially would enjoy going somewhere within the city. You know, I have some places that I'd like to check up on, you know. What did you guys find out? Because I have no idea if you told me about this party.
I think at this point we would back.
Yeah, we filled you in.
So the party is however many days away, and I don't really know how much we can prepare for it. We don't really have a lot of information. You guys know, like, what's dress code stuff?
Yes, wear clothes.
Thank you, first. I'm glad. Yeah, okay, thank you.
I wonder if it's
Where
like
would
one
we
of
be
those
without
things. I
them?
wonder if it's like a masquerade type thing where you have to wear a mask or something.
And masquerade.
I don't know. I heard about them. I don't know.
I've heard of those things before. Maybe this is...
Maybe it is. I don't know. This is my first time being up here.
You weren't quite invited yet. She kind of like dangled the carrot in front of you, like.
Well, Fowler could completely think that he was invited.
Let me see.
Wait, if Valric would think that he was invited, would they potentially know whether or not they were invited or the carrot was dangled? Because what they think is what Rook is being told. So, Rook may very well think she has to go to a party, and she's just like, alright.
They said they would send more details to us,
Were we coming
either
up
to your dad or to us directly.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Because you guys awkwardly name dropped.
It wasn't name dropping.
Was
That was a joke.
Okay.
The whole name dropping thing was just like, hey, if you need to reach me, contact me at here. You know,
Okay.
I'm not just going to be like, hey, you know, this city is a cubic mile. Like, just go ahead and find me, you know.
But then she asked us to name drop other references.
So,
Which I found funny.
well, weren't we coming up here originally to talk to... We were trying to make Sergeant Villeroy's brother look inept. And that's why Sergeant Villeroy let us up here, right? Things are a little hazy for me.
Well,
Were we trying to make him look inept or just beat him to the punch?
No, that's...
We were trying to look and get some more
information
information from him about the
We were
movements.
trying to get more information and then say that the real Sergeant Villeroy was the one sponsoring us and deserves all the credit for it.
Yeah.
I think that's what it was, you know.
But, like, for business or pleasure, that was just pleasure, right? It had nothing to... No, we were just doing that just because it was a target of opportunity, you know.
Well, I guess we should probably do what we came here for and try to get a hold of that Villeroy guy.
Sword captain.
Sword captain. Captain of a singular sword.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just one.
Just one.
They can't trust him with two.
No. No. Let's go before he manages to get two katanas.
Oh, God.
Or something.
Katanas.
What's the joke? That's how you know what movie you're watching in The Matrix. If Morpheus has one sword, it's the first. If he has two, it's the second. And if it's the third Matrix, he has three. So, we gotta go. We gotta hurry.
I did not know that, but now I'm curious.
Yeah.
And I'm
I need to go back and rewatch them now.
If you look
Yeah.
at the covers, I think either that or it's 0, 1, and 2. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. Hey, Chris, are you watching this? Tell us in the chat.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. What is your favorite set of movies?
Now, you do remember from, or you can see while you're up here, the guard presence is a lot higher. Remember I said there was like one guard for every 10 people
They
up
looked a
here.
lot fancier.
Yes.
They
Which I would totally steal their helmets. I think you described it.
Yeah, they had some nice
Yeah,
helmets.
big
Yeah, we're all like, we would love to
Silver
steal their
helmets.
armor.
Mm-hmm.
Got that?
How do we...
Do you think... I mean, could you... Well, I guess I am on the watch, so maybe I could...
You could just
Get
say
us
you have
in.
pertinent information brought from a
But what information do we have? That's the thing. We don't really have anything. I don't feel like we have anything of any significance.
We
At
could
this point.
dangle the carrot of the
More
locations of Boost and blue.
Sentinel?
Sentinel. And maybe that could get us in the door. And then after that,
Do you really want to give up Boost? and
no,
Sentinel?
they're also probably really long gone from where the heck they were.
I'm sure-
But we also wouldn't necessarily, because we're dangling carrots at this point, right? Whatever that means. So
Is that not what it is? Is that not? Isn't that...
I'm joking.
Oh.
I have a feeling this episode is going to be called "Dangling Carrots."
I just
It's better than
don't
some
know.
of the other titles. Just saying.
I just don't know if like Liam would have heard that phrase before.
Oh,
So it's like he's trying to use it.
I like it,
dangling.
brother. I think it's
Yeah.
great. I think
Yeah.
you need
Mutton.
to keep it up.
So
What do people
Dangling
eat in the
mutton?
city? Mutton. Yeah, maybe.
yeah.
What do halflings eat? I guess they don't eat carrots.
Eggs.
We
No,
just
they
about
don't.
everything.
No.
Yeah.
No more. No more.
But yeah, so we don't necessarily have to say, oh, they were here. You know, I'm sure they've gotten a lot like less helpful information, like, oh, we saw a guy and he might have been a Warforged, I don't know, he was between like 3 foot and 7 foot tall.
Wait a minute.
He also had ears. I hope that helps. And then like they walk out, right?
Now the
So-
part that'd get creepy would be like, hey, that Warforged had ears, and he'd be like, do what?
They actually
It
don't
had
have
ears?
Yeah.
I was looking at my menus. I was like, they don't have ears.
We did actually, defeat that crazy guy who was bringing back a Frankenstein. I mean, we don't know who Frankenstein is.
That would be some information.
Yeah,
that
that'd
we
be
probably could
something
take there.
that we could probably, be like, hey, we wanted to bring this to you because
That was a guy
You're
who was
smart.
part of the what family? What family was that guy from?
can
Which guy?
the Frankenstein
Remember when we
man
fought that big Warforged in that
Yeah.
place?
that
The other? You mean the copper? The Warforged that made the Frankenstein?
Yeah, because there was
no,
the guy.
Copper was
was-
the guy who
Or are you
made
talking about
Yeah.
the foundry owner that?
The foundry owner, weren't they with some family or some higher up
Dask.
family?
I'm pretty
Not the
sure
Dask.
he
Dask was the criminal.
he was
war.
running an Irtane forge,
Sorry.
Oh, it was.
but I don't think he was related
It
to
was
the
the
Irtane.
Irtane Forge, but he wasn't related to the Irtanes. Okay.
Correct.
Got it. Okay.
I believe that's right. I'll double check that in a little bit.
But either way, the dwarf wasn't like the initiator of like building the rather large, like the Warforge of unusual size, right?
I got it.
Yeah,
I got it.
thank you.
I
I
got it.
appreciate it. I appreciate it. This is why we kept you.
What reference was that?
Mulric was his
Princess Bride.
name.
Oh!
Rodents of unusual size.
Yes,
Mulric
okay, yeah.
Tornal. Got it. Yeah.
Right, I got it.
I think we should just go and try to find him, and then, I think we can talk to him about that, and then what information were we trying to gather? We're trying to gather
Anything?
anything because
It's about like there's like a bunch of Warforged that have these bounties on them now. We got that going. 2.
maybe we can just convince him that he needs a force on foot, because it seems like a lot of his stuff is taken up doing mamby-pamby things on the Skyway. So maybe if we can
Yeah, I
convince
But
him
that
that
might
we
also be intentional.
I wouldn't tell him that.
We don't know if that's intentional or not. We don't know if
we don't
they're
know how
trying
heroic
to.
this is.
We don't
Why
know.
we just go?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can.
Let's just go.
Y'all can wing it.
Because
Yep.
you know what?
You guys
I
can try
really
with
don't
confidence,
think.
and I will sit back and watch.
I will as well.
Brother, I don't think this sword captain really knows what they're doing.
I think they might know enough to be rude about it, though.
Anybody can be
Like,
rude
just
about
like,
anything.
get
They
out.
they can be dumb and be
This is how
rude.
we get arrested.
Them.
I have a real difficult time knowing when someone's being rude to me, brother, so it doesn't really matter to me.
Okay. Well, I mean, we still might
We'll
be able
tell
to. We still
We'll
might be
tell
able to
ya.
go up and
I didn't have as much trouble.
say, is there any information that they're not passing off to the rest of the city that they're just keeping close held?
Now how we can convince him to tell us? I don't know, but maybe he'll
Yeah.
slip up.
I don't
Maybe
know.
we can. Hey,
Or what
maybe
if I
if you
just look
guys
through their
do your
papers
like
again?
twin shtick, we can either be like snooping, or we can just analyze them and stuff.
But we're not twins.
Y'all can do your brother shtick.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I get
Exactly.
it.
Yeah.
And then y'all can
that's it.
distract him or something, or you can just unhinge him a little bit, and he'll maybe he'll say something in exasperation.
I didn't know you stuck to a door.
Just walk in and show them your best solution.
Hey, you want to know something? What
What's that?
rhymes? What rhymes with orange?
What?
Door hinge.
Door hinge?
Yeah, I don't know. Thanks.
Write that down. Like, this will be useful later.
Falric rolls on the ground in laughter.
Yes. Rook is secretly happy. Just like,
All right, let's just go. Where are we going? Does anybody know where we're
I
going?
have no idea where this man is.
I don't.
Maybe we can follow and just find more guards and find where they're the closest packed together.
The bar.
He sounds like he'd be a person that would never let. He'd always have like a retinue.
I got an idea. I kind of start walking away from the group, and I look for a guy in shiny armor.
Okay, he's just gonna be like, hey, where's Sword Captain? Blah blah blah.
So,
Hey there, friend.
hail, good sir. Looking down at you.
Falbert Cloverfield of the Watch.
Good to meet you.
Good to meet you. Do you know? Can you help us? We're like
New in town.
new in town.
Yeah.
That's right. We're like exactly. Thank you, brother.
And I'm new in town.
I don't think they can tell.
We're
Exactly
we're looking for the sword captain's office. Do you know how we can get there?
He looks over. Are you all there?
I'm just taking my time.
Slightly
Okay.
distant back.
Because
Yeah,
this little
okay.
halfling just like shot off to the right, and I'm like,
We're just kind of like, yeah, we'll follow.
Oh, they're in training cadets currently.
he sees a woman in a tabaxi and a piece of luggage and a cat. It's an interesting group you're training.
I love my little luggage. It's just like.
The,
You know, they really wanted to bring some diversity to the station, and I think this is a good move.
Yes.
They got skills that are just
I know there's a whole lot of
Diversity
incentive programs.
initiative.
through the highest peak building in Sharn.
Who would expect
Which
to
I
get
think is
arrested by a
unlikely.
piece of luggage anyway, so.
And that must be pretty high, because I'm way down here.
I don't know what's going on. The sword captain's office you can find around the fountain circle, just down the way here. You
Were
see
we
the
just at the fountain?
yeah.
Oh.
You'll see the guard building, the watch building over there.
Oh. I just look over there and
It's like a big blue building, like.
Wow.
And it says Sword Captain Office.
Fancy that. Look, it was right there the whole time, brother.
You know, there's so many sites up here.
I know, I was so easily distracted. Thank you, sir.
Good day.
The algorithm
great day.
as for how many what the Matrix film is you take the Matrix title -1, and that's the number of swords that Morpheus has.
Okay. Got it.
Sweet.
That's,
Yeah.
It's like solving a Rubik's cube.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you, Rush Hour, for
Appreciate it.
doing that for us in chat. We appreciate it.
Did you know? It's relevant-ish.
The more you know.
Follow me, everybody. I know where we're going.
Yep, it's right there.
Oh, you guys knew that the whole time?
No, but we're right. We have ears,
Oh,
and it's literally I can see it.
see? I told you. Skills. Start walking.
Good luck.
Thank you.
It's like hoping you make it there.
I'm glad he's invested.
When it's in eyesight.
Yeah. I don't know if they're gonna make it or not.
He starts walking forward, and all of a sudden he takes a left, and you're like, no, Valeric, no!
As we're walking away. Someday maybe we'll all be in armor like that.
I don't really want to be part of the guard.
Feels kind of heavy.
No, you
Feels
don't.
kinda heavy.
I guess.
Do you just mean like pretty armor?
Maybe if you just had shiny big armor, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with shiny big armor.
Maybe.
Maybe we can just take his eventually.
Preferably without murder.
Not yet.
Whoa.
That escalated quickly.
3 guards are like murder? What?
You're like, yep, we are preventing murder.
Exactly.
I'm gonna walk right to the right to the guard station.
Okay.
And, I'm assuming there's like guards like.
Oh yeah. There's 2 guards standing out front with halberds, and they see you approach. I mean, they're not really going to stop you.
I'm
They just
just
assume
gonna
that
knock on the door.
And as he's knocking on the door, I'll just open up and go through.
push or pull.
Yeah. I'll do one of the
One of
I like it.
Yeah.
Push and pull. Yes.
Yeah.
The door pushes open.
You jiggle it, and you're like,
Meanwhile, Fowler had already turned away, and he's like doing like the teeter totter
Yeah.
on those toes. just watching
The
all
guard
guards.
bends down like, it's open.
Oh right, I was just gonna ask you how your day was. Oh okay.
but I guess you didn't want that.
Walk in behind my brother. I'll probably be the only one left on the steps. You guys
Yeah, as we
You also-
walked in, we're just like, they're an interesting bunch.
You hear behind you, he goes, I'm good.
I appreciate this, man.
Nobody asked how the guard is. So you walk inside, and it's just like beautiful marble floored entry room with like a chandelier up top, and there's a balcony up above. You can see office doors and 2 hallways that lead into the back, and there's a man sitting at the desk, just a human male, talking to a dwarven woman, just having a regular conversation.
Okay. I guess it just approach. How high is the desk?
There's like 2 higher sides and then a lower end to accommodate for shorter.
It's not like
individuals.
the bank where every small child is just like.
It's not great.
Yeah, it's like Okay, I'll go to the shorter side of the desk. Is there a bell or something that I have to ring? Yeah.
There's a bell.
My bed.
The man behind the counter looks at the woman and goes, one moment. Good day, sir. Can I help you?
Good day. Sorry to interrupt your conversation.
That's all right.
Fowler Cloverfield of the City Watch.
Oh, you remember Watch? What can I help you with?
We're looking for for audience with Sword Captain Vilroy.
Sword Captain's a little busy.
Oh, I'm sure he is.
Recently
I'm sure he is.
appointed to the task force.
We do have some information that might be useful.
Okay. Let me go check with him real quick. Let me see if he's available. And he actually turns around and goes to a little orb behind the desk and gives it a little tap and says, Sergeant Vilroy, are you available?
Wow,
It's like one of those comms in the.
Yeah. But you don't hear anything back. And he turns around and says, come with me upstairs.
Let's go,
Got a
everybody.
minute?
Okay.
Okay. They take you upstairs, and there's like 5 nice glass windowed offices and one like in the center that's much bigger. And they've got glass between the offices so they can all see into each other's. Yeah. But Sergeant Vilroy, Sword Captain Vilroy, excuse me. You see this large, imposing human male. Similar features to Sergeant Vilroy. Blonde hair, kind of a scruffy beard, and he's wearing this big, bulky armor with a lion's head, golden, flashy armor, and like furs on the other side. And he's got his gloves off to the side currently, and he's just jotting some notes down on a piece of paper when you come in. He
Okay.
says,
So,
Come in.
would you say that our first impression is that he's not as much of a mamby-pamby as we thought from
Yeah, I
the
was
description of that his sister gave us?
She described him more of like,
Lazy.
yeah, not lazy per se, but like everything was given to him.
Oh.
Silver spoon.
Yeah.
Entitled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was kind of hoping it was going to be like a really short, fat, round guy that talks like this.
If he did, I would just love to see Charner make that noise.
Hello.
Hello?
Mike Wazowski.
How can,
It's like Mike
how can I
Wazowski,
help
that's it.
you?
It's Roz from Monsters Inc.
That's it.
Mike
Yeah.
Wazowski. I can't even make that noise.
So I guess
I have a minute. Is there something I can help you with, folks? He kind of
well,
keeps-
Sword Captain Vilroy, it's a salute.
he gives you like a huge salute, like at ease.
Well, Fowler at Cloverfield of the City Watch.
Good to meet you, Mr. Cloverfield.
Oh, it's so odd getting saluted back like that.
Let's not waste his time.
Oh, right, yeah, that's right, well, Sword Captain.
Yes.
We may have some information that might be of use.
Is this pertaining to
The Warforged.
the Warforged breakout?
Yeah.
Okay. I see.
Yeah,
Uprising is a big word. I hope we're not that far yet.
Well, we have recently had some challenges in the lower levels of the city, and we discovered that there was a plant that was back in business, so to speak, in creating some Warforged monstrosities.
A creation forge.
Of a kind.
Mhm.
There was more like a puzzle creating facility. And the puzzle that was created was a giant amalgamation Warforged thingy.
So like a war machine.
Yeah,
I see. So someone was attempting to
Yes.
recreate.
they were only partially successful, and it did not really have a mind of its own.
But it did come alive.
It did come alive, though,
Well, that's
and we
frightening.
promptly
Mhm.
disposed of it, or dispatched it. What did we do with the body?
I don't remember.
We
I don't
kind of let the forge owners deal with
Cool.
that because it's their domain, right?
Yep.
Like we're not just gonna come in and
It was
I
also
see.
scraps,
Yeah.
too. But I don't know. We dispatched it. We defeated it and captured the individual who was responsible.
Okay.
But we also wanted to see. There's a lot going on with the Warforged currently,
Right.
and we want to make sure that we have all of the story. And so we saw that you were taking up the task force against. Ramsey is very not good on the details.
Trying to find the
Yep.
the prisoners.
On the prisoner giddy backy
Escapees.
thingy.
Yeah.
And we wanted to see if we could share information to
Okay. Great.
try to
Yeah,
get
any
together.
information will be helpful. We're kind of at a standstill at the moment.
What do you have so far?
So we've gone and followed several leads to a few locations where there were reported Warforged gatherings. We've hit 4 different locations in the city. Most of them were in the middle or lower districts. And so far, every time we've gone to raid the building, they've been empty. All we've been able to find is, whatever contents were in those buildings, some scraps of metal and nothing else.
so
They seem like they knew you were coming.
so they got a heads up.
Seems like it. Either that or
You guys got
whatever
too
they were
late.
doing there, we just came too late. It's not like they were trying to stay there, but we have
You think
sense
it's
that
that you were too
they're
late, or that you
recruit.
have a leak in the department?
Well, I hope it's not a leak, but we don't really have the time to interrogate every member of the watch to find
The mole.
a mole.
Yeah.
True.
So, we're looking for anything we can that can connect the dots. Any type of. We just imagine that they're grouping up to discuss things or recruit or do something,
And then scatter.
scatter off. Give instructions and go on their separate ways. We're looking for anything like common clothes, common colors, sigils, anything like that could lead us to some.
Yes.
Groups.
Have you heard of the Lord of Blades?
I haven't heard that name in a long time.
Long time.
Long time. Yeah.
Since the war.
I
What
think
is? I'm not familiar with Lord Blades with the war.
So, the Lord of Blades was it's really mysterious, honestly. It's, we don't really know who he is. We just know it's a fanatical Warforged person that's created a cult that feels superior to other living beings, and they seem chaotic in nature, and their plans are hard to decipher, but they've been pretty quiet for the past couple of years.
Well, maybe not as quiet as you think.
we've done a lot of groundwork in the lower districts where most of the Warforged live,
Right.
and we've heard essentially that those individuals associated with the Lord of Blades may have been behind this. They may be coming back, and their operations may be to essentially bring that back into being Lord of Blades.
That's a very important thread that we'll follow. Is there anything else you can tell me that.
Additionally, a lot of Warforged have been victims of some of the fanatics. For example, the war machine that was getting kind of thrown together.
Mhm.
A lot of the materials came out of living Warforged that then died. So
That's
they're also victims of this process. That
Right.
So just want to make that clear.
They've been threatened, join or die.
They
And
also
a lot of
have,
them have been.
don't they have symbols? Wasn't there a symbol of the Lord of Blades or something?
Do we
One of
remember?
them
Do I
was a
remember?
symbol.
Do I remember?
And only
the
because
symbol?
it's been so long ago. Yeah, there was a symbol that you've seen where it was 3 curved blades.
That was it. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
So I'll take out like a sheet and then prestidigitation
Okay.
the symbol on it, and then draw it so it stays permanent, and then hand that to him.
Right.
Yeah.
This will definitely come in handy. If not to capture these people who are meeting at locations, maybe we can pull some off the street and question them.
Sword Captain, you said you located or you found out about these places where these meetings were supposedly taking place. How did you find out about that information, and are there any connections between the locations that might draw or give us clues to where the next one might be?
They're
Well-
in a square, and the last one's gonna be right there.
You never know,
Go right now.
The leads have all come from concerned citizens that have seen, have been paying attention to the streets.
The sound's coming from the trash.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But
It's
as
just
far as
Raccoons.
locations, they don't seem to really have anything in common with each other except the fact that they're big, open, kind of abandoned spaces.
So, are they abandoned or are they empty? Are they owned by anyone that we know of?
They're not necessarily empty. They've all had things in them. I can go and pull records to find who particularly owned the buildings, but they were also spread out across the city. It'd be pretty shocking if they were
They were all
connected.
the same. Okay.
But that's something we will get into.
Okay.
He keeps jotting down some notes while you guys are talking.
Yeah.
I don't know if we had. I don't know if we had anything else.
This has definitely been very helpful.
Well-
I noticed when you walked in, you mistook me for Sergeant Vilroy.
Oh, that's just because I'm bad with adjectives and adverbs.
I see.
Words in general.
Yeah, I apologize, Sword Captain, but yes, Sergeant Vilroy has
Been very helpful.
been very helpful.
See. You must be one of her little pet projects, right?
I'm a halfling. I'm not a little pet.
Apologies.
Accepted.
Little pet project.
Yeah.
Regular pet project.
Sword Captain, there's no need for that. We've had a completely congenial conversation now. And what is this?
Official policy for the Watch is not to recruit bounty hunters.
Oh, okay. But as
That
needs
does make
arise.
sense.
Yeah.
Sometimes some of our departments pay people under the table. My sister is notorious for that.
Sometimes you need some people who are willing to get their hands a little dirty.
She never put the money under the table.
I'll talk to somebody else.
That may very well be true, but it doesn't take away that we're very worried about this situation.
I'm
And
completely
not all bounty
thankful.
hunters are created equal. We're not all that stereotyping. And, he may very well be almost as dumb as you would think he should be, but that's still me.
It's like we have to go have an HR meeting now.
Sword Captain Vilroy, I think you should go to sensitivity training. And yeah. And you know what? Bounty hunters don't even have that, and we're nicer than you, so just...
Thank you for your opinion.
When he mentioned Sergeant Vilroy,
Yeah.
Is there a way that like I can kind of get a vibe of what his like
Insight check.
opinion?
I want to make it. I want to make an insight check against his opinion of his.
Sure.
A little bit more information if I can. +4.
Halflings like.
Halfling.
No.
That's good. 17.
It was close. It was an X to the 1, if that makes you feel better.
So you get the sense that kind of his tone about when he's talking about his sister is more like she's a loose cannon, gonna handle things how she's going to, and
Doesn't
there's
care
nothing we
about the
can
rules.
do
Yeah.
much about it.
Okay.
You feel like he's very straight by the books,
Mm-hmm.
but he knows that the city is so complicated that there's no way that it's always going to be perfect.
Yeah. Okay.
He's kind of come to accept that
He's come to terms with it.
I wouldn't say come to terms, but
He knows he can't do anything about it.
It frustrates him a little bit.
Probably a lot more important things for him to take care of than that too.
Also,
Especially
you
if it
can
still
fix him
gets him-
being a bounty hunter simply by just hiring him. But that's not either here nor there.
Either way,
That's
let's not step on the wrong
You'll
foot.
have to-
Let's not step on the wrong foot. But yeah, we're always glad to help. And one of the people who may be helpful to this whole endeavor is a Warforged by the name of Sleuth
Just like
in the lower districts. He's been doing a lot of investigating and helped us uncover essentially the Warforge, the War Machine being created.
Right.
So
he's
that
been
might be
very
that
interesting.
might be an asset that you can leverage.
When you say lower districts, you mean like the cogs or
Yeah, the cogs.
Okay.
Yes.
Sure.
Mhm.
I'll get somebody down there to go send
Mhm.
a message to him. Thank you.
Absolutely.
If there's nothing else,
If there's anything we can just go take a peek at for you,
Yeah. Do you have
that would
any
also
leads
be
that you're-
helpful.
Do you have any leads that you're currently
Too
trying
busy to-
send manpower into, but you can't?
You can't do everything at once, so
Manpower, but you can't.
we had plans this evening to send a few members of the watch to a warehouse in the lower city, and I can give you that location in just a second. I have it. It exists. It's real. And then my phone just went dark, auto brightness. I can't see anything. It is actually down in the cogs. So if you happen to see Sleuth on your way down there, he gives you an address. I'm not going to make up off the top of my head.
1400 Pennsylvania Avenue.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Wow. In my last campaign, our players got a house and they named it, or it was at 420 High Street.
Why? Why did you do this, knowing that noise?
Is that 10?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Thank you, Rush Hour, for 5 gifted subs. So
Oh yeah.
that means 5 dice come out.
We got 2 more.
Yeah, we had 2 from the other one.
So you guys have 7?
It always
yeah.
makes me think of the Kool-Aid Man, though.
You might
For
as well
real.
just use them whenever you feel like it. Is it 5 or 7?
It'd just be 5.
7 total.
5 plus this one, so it'd be 6.
Six
Oh,
total.
6.
Oh, I almost fell.
Look at that. Nice.
Oh
I almost
yeah.
face planted on my
Thank you
DM
very much.
screen.
If I roll one, I want to roll the blue one.
Okay.
Swirls. That one, yes.
You.
Let's be honest.
Would you like a purple one?
You just wanted to hear the. Oh,
You know her well.
Something.
Now-
Yeah, I guess we can all
Fair.
Kind of from our
There's, like,
before
2
you
in the
leave. Before you leave, a little bit of research.
Clover green.
A
Well,
little bit of research.
never mind. Ignore what I just said.
Okay.
I was thinking about something in my brain, and then I didn't want that to be out loud.
Well,
So-
Sword Captain, thank you for your time. I'm sorry that we stopped you from your current business.
No,
but
this has been more than helpful.
I hope we were helpful, and
Hopefully we can continue to be helpful in the future.
Just remember that when you're down there in the cogs, that you do represent the watch. if you're going to assist the task force. So,
Absolutely, sword captain. Absolutely.
He may not
Puff
seem
out my
it,
chest a little
but
bit.
he does take this pretty seriously.
whatever clues, investigations that you can uncover, please report them.
Absolutely.
He's a
Please,
halfling
yeah.
with a good heart. He's just a
Seems
little
like
dumb.
it. A real big heart. All right. Take care.
You too.
Thank you, sir. Have a good day.
I spit on my heel.
I want to
On our
retroactively say that Rook was eating that entire time. She had snacks. She had pieces
Pocket
of
egg.
pocket bread.
You notice as you leave,
almost
and the man from the reception desk leads you back downstairs. He immediately, sword captain opens his door and bolts, like not bolts, but he walks quickly back to a back office to start disseminating the information that he just learned.
Got it.
Look at us. We made that happen. They're scurrying like ants.
Yeah, but now we gotta hurry too, because remember, we're working for Sergeant Vilroy.
I liked him. Sorry. I'm going to throw it out there.
Yeah, he seemed pretty nice. He
You
seems a
know-
lot nicer than Sergeant Vilroy.
You know, maybe,
No.
maybe we can get Sergeant Vilroy and her brother to get along eventually. We can fix their family.
You know, one thing
it.
You know, one thing that I noticed is that Sergeant Vilroy is a lot
Halfling.
more, like, harried down there. She's, like, more panicked. There's always people in her office, and she seems like she's run a little bit ragged. And, I mean, he, of course, looks busy and stuff, but I don't know. Maybe he's giving her a bad rep.
You can hear the clock ticking in the lobby of the building, just to give you a sense
Yeah.
of like how calm it is.
So
up
just,
there.
you know, maybe he's just giving her a hard time. I don't know. Let's go.
I'm sure there's more
Not
to
my
this.
problem.
I feel like Sergeant Vilroy probably has less resources and more responsibilities.
Probably.
You know,
It's kind of the way the world works.
like the guard up here can just, stop anything.
Mhm.
You know, just because how much there are.
having a good day.
And I mean, if somebody steals something and they can't get a hold of a sky thingy, the only thing they got is they can hide or they can jump off the clouds.
That's not the first time that would have happened to us. Remember?
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm. So,
good
I
time.
guess
so
let's
we,
go.
we
and
helped the
do some-
sword. We helped the sword captain, but I'm not sure that we helped
I don't think we helped Sergeant Vilroy much at all.
helped Sergeant Vilroy.
He
out
didn't
that
really
much.
seem to have much information for us. And so,
Nothing that
I mean,
would
the
He
warehouse.
gave us the warehouse location to
I
check
guess we
out.
can go and
Well,
take a
yeah,
look
I
at the
guess-
warehouse.
we could. Yes. Yeah.
I mean, I think that's okay though because the overall watch, the more that they're doing overall, and if they can get more accurate information, that may eventually help Sergeant Vilroy to go do something.
And it doesn't
specific.
necessarily look like he is withholding information to be. Can I run an inside check to see if he was withholding information? I know we're not in the room anymore, but like
Just to retroactively think about it.
think about like, was our conversation weird?
Kind of a little late for that.
Yeah.
He twitched a lot.
It's like when you're lying in bed and you're like, oh shit. You know? Yeah.
When he said
Walks
Sergeant
back up the
Vilroy,
steps.
his eye twitched.
Look at him a little bit.
He had the same green cup that she did.
Yeah.
He's the killer.
That can only mean one thing.
You know, let's go ahead down to the warehouse to see what we can see, if anything.
So it was the warehouse is not in the Skyway. It's
No, in the cogs. It's all the way down.
All the way down.
we got a long trip then.
Also, just saying, we should also go by Lower Tavick's landing eventually. Just for shits and giggles.
For what kind of shits and giggles?
Maybe Warforged shits and giggles.
Like what?
We gotta follow every lead. Every lead. We gotta check things. Come on.
What was that one?
Research.
Research.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go. Get in the car.
Car?
Ride or die.
Get in the sky machine thing. Floaty. Vessel.
Can I try to
Back to
gauge
the ocean?
their intentions?
Sure, you can make a
If you
deception check.
it's not gonna be high because I'm not good at this.
Go ahead and roll insight against it.
Because they were just talking about withholding information. I'm like,
No,
right.
Kit Kat.
Kit Kat, hello. Why is she not bothered?
She is. She's just too old to
She
show
started
it.
shaking a little bit at the end. We're gonna let her
Too
go.
old to show it.
What was yours?
Mine was 19 on the die. Plus
Mine's
0
24.
for 19. 24?
A natural 20 plus 1. So.
Well,
I'll probably just like do the Popeye
You're
thing. Like, I don't know what's up with you, but
You're acting
it's something.
It's something.
Fantastic.
I take off for what I think is the direction of the airship.
They go through the little like port.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just a little
first.
port thing.
I have to get an item back.
The little airship stables.
I have to glide.
Parking garage. Okay, so you guys make your way to the parking garage.
Downtown.
So we're
I
fine.
steal some tree cloud fluff on the way and eat it.
Can I say goodbye to the jeweler? Or just like catch his eye while I'm walking by?
Yeah, you can kind of just like wave in. Gives a little.
Because didn't he say while I was leaving, he was like, goodbye, Rook? Or goodbye, Miss Gilk? He said something. He like knew who
I think he
was.
gave you a wink and a nod.
Yeah. Like you were trying to hide something, but he kind of saw right through you.
Wink and a nod.
All right.
Do we pass
so,
the churro stand on the way?
Sure.
How much was that? Two gold? I want some churros for the trip down. Pocket churros.
Gold sprinkled.
Yeah.
It's like 2 silver.
They have
Okay.
churros in the Skyway.
Not a month's
Feel
worth
like
of
with
rent
street
for
food.
somebody.
Mm-hmm.
A gold encrusted churro.
Yeah. All right. And back at parking garage, you can get your stuff back from the guards, give them your claim ticket, and Genevieve is sitting on a stool again, but like almost asleep. Not
Genevieve!
really. Huh?
Can we go home now?
Huh? What? Oh,
Can we go home now?
go home? I don't know where you live.
I don't either.
Do you?
Are you okay?
Do you have a place to stay?
Oh yeah, temporarily. No, we're good.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if you.
That was more of an existential crisis. It's good.
Okay. What? She was real snooty before. Why is she nice now?
She had somebody be snooty back to her.
Yeah,
She's always nice.
I was. Was having
You
a bad day.
escorted her up here, and now you're escorting her back down. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I
Well,
hope
I mean, it's trying to get in the attitude
It's a
of like fitting
round trip.
in
Yeah.
around.
Sure.
Yeah.
Anyways,
I took my
Let's go.
heels off.
so where are we going?
Where are we going?
Back to.
The cogs.
We're gonna go to the cogs. We need to
She
go.
wants to slum it.
I don't-
We need to. I have other individuals that I need to talk to about some of my whatever rich people.
She
have.
wants to slum it for a bit.
Extenuating
Wait.
circumstances.
No.
You guys seem really confused.
She gets like that sometimes. She's nervous.
I saw a cute boy.
I see.
I'm confused. I need a minute. Can we just go to the cogs? I have some people I need to talk to.
Yeah.
I'm
well,
trying to buy some property. Don't worry about it.
I can get you to the lower districts.
Yeah,
Is there,
that's good.
is there a particular side of the city that you would be more helpful?
I look to the person who knows more of the city than I do.
We were given the address of the warehouse. Right?
Okay.
So I would just say like an area that's closest to the warehouse.
We wouldn't want to be like mothership
location.
coming down.
A cow.
on the roof, please.
Wouldn't be the first time.
You know what? We'll just
You have the
jump out.
Sharn maps.
Yeah,
Tuck and roll, tuck and roll.
Yeah.
Give me the lower district one.
Lower
the
district, middle,
Featherfall.
What's it
lower
called?
city. Here we go.
a cow comes up from nowhere.
Yeah.
In unison.
It's like in all those Joss Whedon movies when they come down and then the lights go.
Yeah.
Can't see anything. I'm going to put you all.
I forgot that I put on a persona in front of Genevieve. I was like, I'm just tired, Genevieve. I'm sorry.
Now you have a handful of some stuff.
The Gardettos?
Anything. Oh, that thing.
You mean trail mix?
Okay, I'm gonna put you guys
Can we check this?
down.
Yeah, check this.
What all you want?
So right here is the High Walls district, which is a refugee district. So we're on Tavik's Landing, and there's a you get into the
So
comics
Tavik's
from
Landing isn't a great place.
Tavik's Landing is the area on the side of the city where the train comes
Outsiders
in.
come in.
So a lot of ins and outs. Think like, airport, train station, Chinatown. All the different cultures getting all mixed together into one place, and then of course people that come here and don't have a place to go, so they just set up they go down to the lower city and kind of set up the first place that they can squat for themselves. Refugees from the war, or from other countries that they don't want to live in anymore.
And this is where this address is as well?
It's underneath in the cogs.
Okay, so it's underneath, but
Yeah.
like right below where the area I need to
You're close.
Yeah.
be like,
You can look at that because Dragon Eyes is near there too.
this is good. This is good.
Maps.
We need to go up a floor after a while. No, we're not here yet.
What if we
We're at
So-
the, we're
what
about-
if we just go to wherever you're being weird about, and then we'll go to the cogs?
That's fine with me.
That's fine with me.
Where's she being weird about?
Right now, it's everywhere.
Yeah,
No,
everything. Pretty much
Do
everything.
you know where
The Muffin Man.
the
lives.
representatives' offices usually are?
Representing who?
Well, I'm not too sure about how this city runs.
It's a council, right?
Representatives of the council?
I suppose so. Representative of Tavik's Landing. The
Ooh.
entire landing. Do you know where their offices might be?
Do we have any idea of that information?
Could
Roll
we
history
put that
checks.
together?
Oh,
Yeah.
history check.
I'm starting to forget,
You
like,
you can roll with advantage because
Everything.
you. Actually, both of you can roll with advantage.
Pippin knows what's going on,
Yeah.
but V has no idea because I don't think she filled us in.
nope.
She didn't say anything.
So
-1
Nice.
with advantage. 14.
I got a +4. 17 + 4, 21.
Nice. Okay. The both of you can pretty clearly remember
Seems
that
accurate.
there is the ambassador district that you've been to before. Hosts a lot of the government buildings. The council members, there is a council member's office. They sometimes, conduct official business there, and they meet for their council meetings there. But they also have their own offices in their respective districts. Tavik's Landing. I'm sorry, I probably said it incorrectly earlier. The Dragon Eyes district would have one counselor and then or council person, and then the next district would have another counselor. So
Okay.
it's not just Tavik's Landing because there's so much space, and all those. There's lower, middle, upper. One person can't represent all
And
of that.
he's the representative of Lower Tavik's Dragon Eyes
Dragon Eyes,
district.
yeah, that district.
Tavik's Landing, Dragon Eyes.
So there's like close to 100 districts in the city.
So there's probably one for the cogs. Right?
I'll get back to you on that one.
Okay.
I don't remember, to be honest. I'll pull up my
Oh.
Sharn book.
Oh, there's an area in Tavik's Landing that's called Sharn's Welcome. That's the red light district.
There's a couple red light districts. Oh look, I flipped to a firelight district, and there's a good picture for you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
That's a red light district too.
I need to play my character better because my character's
You're playing your character great.
backstory is that she came from
You,
knowing a little bit of money.
You're doing a great job. Okay. So Genevieve takes you down to whatever they already named it. And I
The
forgot.
area is the High Walls.
The High Walls, correct.
High Walls.
Thank you.
Okay.
On your descent, she asks if you're in a hurry or if you kind of want to go at a normal pace.
Nosedive.
She also hands you.
Wouldn't be the first time.
She hands everyone a feather token, and that's a one-time use slow fall spell in case you fall off.
Good, because
Okay.
I'm horrible at platforming.
She says, "Don't try to use it until you are sure you're getting kind of close to the ground because you don't want to be floating
Run out.
for 20 minutes.
Oh,
And then, bam.
That too.
I think. Do you?
But I want this back after we land.
It depends. Like, do you think? How long do you think your thing will take?
Oh.
Emotionally, forever.
Okay,
So I
not
think-
emotionally.
Physically.
There's only one method here. So let's go to the cogs. I'm totally fine putting off my journey for just a little bit, you know.
Oh, I mean, I was thinking if we do your thing and then
Mhm,
go to the cogs.
Well, see,
Like-
what I want to do is not like going to the grocery store. Also, yeah.
She needs
so,
time for a little
yeah.
romance.
No. No.
oh.
No. No.
Do you want us to just drop you off and?
Let you have your, your time. Whatever it may be that you
No.
need.
I think we need Rook for this investigation. I really do.
It would be helpful.
And I think if you can put it off for a little longer, we can go to the cogs first because, the sword captain said that they waited too long on everything and they kept on coming up.
You know what?
short.
That's a very good point.
Yeah.
I like
Maybe
that
the
idea.
quicker that we go,
That way you're not rushed later.
I've put it off for about 20 years. What's a little bit more? Let's go.
that's a long
Okay.
time.
Well, I mean, it
Genevieve goes, that's
sounds
depressing.
important. Yeah, it sounds important.
Yeah.
You're
I
right.
think, I think we should go.
I mean, if
Okay.
it's-
Nope, I don't like this anymore. Okay. Yep.
It was the
know-
depressing
I'm
with,
concept.
sorry.
with haste, Genevieve, punch it.
Oh my God.
Don't listen to him. Do not listen to him.
I look
Gra-
for a seatbelt.
I
Like a
grab.
persuasion check.
Okay.
I want to grab onto the nearest
Persuasion.
Yeah.
like
+2. Natural 1.
So-
Halfling's life.
You love that so much, I can
No.
tell.
That's a 12.
Well,
But before they have a chance to process,
Can I roll a
she
persuasion check?
she takes the wheel and she says she leans the boat forward or the airship forward and starts to go almost into a nosedive.
As like a roller coaster.
Yeah, it's starting. And then she kind of turns it and picks it back up. She goes, "Not today."
Oh,
Thank
Well.
you.
fine.
I let go of the thing and I'm like, all right.
But she
But not too slow.
will go at a safe pace. I'm not trying to crash my airship today.
Hey, You're the expert here.
Starts taking you down, kind of at a winding pattern,
Oh, thank God.
to get down to the
Oh,
city.
And
once you start-
like spinning like this.
Almost like a spiral, but kind of back and forth.
I'm
Kind of.
gonna be like,
I was not going to leave.
As soon as she starts getting into the towers,
Don't
she
touch.
starts weaving between them instead of spiraling straight down. But continues to descend the upper districts, in the middle, and after about 30 minutes or so, back down to the lower district and pulls into another docking area, and it's rough. There's steam coming out of pipes randomly, and
Let's go.
just trash and stuff kind of piled in the corners. She's like, "This is where you wanted to be."
By the way,
is there
can I buy
like a 2001 Toyota Corolla equivalent?
this?
Just no tires or
Yeah,
Sitting
all
on
four
blocks.
donuts. All four donuts.
Yeah.
Just give me back those.
Can I
other
buy mine?
tokens. You want to buy it?
Mhm.
Yeah, you can. Sure, you can get more somewhere. Let me figure out how much those cost really quick. You can just pay me in a second. Figure out the math in it. Okay, so you guys are down in.
I will actually
The
pay
high
her
wall
just
district.
between us. I will actually pay her.
So the high walls, like I said, a lot of tents, a lot of makeshift homes and things that have been piled up together. It seems like this district is less of a specialty district, where some places are shopping or red light or government or whatever. This one kind of
Refugee
has a little bit of everything. There's places to buy food, you know, blacksmiths and things. There's general services, whatnot. Pretty regular place. But if you're looking to go to the cogs, you can find your way to an elevator that'll take you down. You can kind of follow some workers that are headed down.
Okay. I would probably keep my ears open as we're traveling, just to hear if there's any like chatter going out on around about
Before we leave,
people concerned or talking about different places that Warforged are gathering or something like that.
Okay. You want to make a
Before-
perception check?
Oh, sure. Yeah.
before we leave the ship, how about we change clothes?
You guys are still dressed to the nines.
I think it's a great idea.
Oh,
I'm just
right.
gonna take my big old cloak that I have, just put it over it, and then I'm gonna turn around away from Genevieve and change my face to somebody else completely.
I got a 6.
Okay. You're listening.
What were you rolling? Oh, I was just keeping my ears peeled for people talking about concerns
You're listening,
about.
but I don't know if you understand what you're hearing.
I'm listening, but I'm listening to you guys talking.
Keeping my ears peeled, eyes peeled.
What do you
Ears
peel
open.
your ears? You Van Gogh?
Poor Van Gogh. He was struggling.
How much? What is the standard for like a wondrous common item? It's like 5 gold or something.
It's like a range, like anywhere from like 50 to 500. Like it's DM's discretion.
Yeah.
It's like.
But I feel like okay.
I guess it also
fe-
depends on, like,
feather
how many
tokens
that the city
are
has.
pretty
Yeah,
common.
it's dependent on your economy,
Yeah.
how many magic items are available, you know.
Yeah, feather tokens are very common. Most people walk around with one in the city because of
They
the
could.
risk of
Fall
falling.
risks.
Somebody trip them on accident, or they fall, or you know whatever else. So
All you hear is the Doppler effect.
it happens every so often. It's you've definitely seen some
Wilhelm
people
scream.
kind of
Yeah.
glide down.
Somebody's groceries just. My cabbages!
My cabbages. It's very crowded where you are too. There's a lot of hustle and bustle going on. End of the day.
The bidet?
End
Of the day.
You poor
A lot of
thing.
people using the same bidet.
That's
A shared day.
We'll discuss the price for whenever we take our break. But I want it still.
Yeah, as do I. I'll like put like I don't know, try to hang something on like knobs on the ship that I probably shouldn't hang on, and then like change clothes like
Okay.
behind like a piece of cloth.
Sure. You can change. Is everybody change?
Yeah,
I'm
I
putting
think
on
we're
my
all changing.
cloak.
Okay,
Change back
That's
into
fine. All
a
right.
green trench coat.
So are we both buying the feather tokens?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
and if you guys aren't buying yours, I will.
I hand mine
I'll just
back.
turn into an Aarakocra.
I'm just extremely lucky.
Already two
I'm
nat
just really
ones.
lucky.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I rolled 2 1s already tonight.
Have you ever rolled them at the same time?
But yeah, I'm definitely buying one.
Yeah. Just give her 5 gold. That'll be fine.
Sweet.
I just pocket mine without the intention of giving it back.
I'm
just gonna wait until she forgets about it.
I'll pay for you.
Okay, and
Do you-
then we keep it.
Do you need me to pick you up here, or are you going to be gone for a while? Because I don't feel like staying.
Oh, if you don't feel like
yeah,
staying, I guess
we're gonna let
just
you go because we might be here for a while.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can find your way back from here. And you
Mhm.
can't fall from the skyway. Like,
Does her ship have like a name?
not visible.
Okay. Like it'd be hard for us to like find her.
Yeah. She
Yeah.
might have a name for it, like for herself.
I
But
didn't know if it was kind of like they all looked. It was, or they all look like taxis. You know, it's like.
I've
Yeah.
got my hood pulled because I've changed my face, and I forgot to say goodbye to her, and so I'm just not talking to her at all.
Okay.
I'm just like,
I bought her feather token too, so I have 2 of them
No,
in
you
my
don't.
possession.
you bought it, but I didn't drop it. I didn't
Oh,
hand it
okay.
she
back
left
to
it in her
her.
pocket.
Well, he
Fine.
paid for one.
Okay.
I'm buying 2.
Well, I'm paying for yours, which is now mine because you didn't want it.
Alright.
So 10 gold, and then I'm also going to hand her 5 extra gold
For Ramsey, or for
being nice.
I want to lean over and be like,
Thanks, folks.
"Thank you,
Thank you.
I gotta go home and eat.
appreciate it."
I'm hungry.
Well, then,
Have fun.
Enjoy your day.
Thanks. Get off my ship.
Doop, doop, doop.
I don't know. No.
All right.
Is she gone yet?
Yeah, she takes off. And, you're listening out with your
Listening out.
6,
Yeah.
trying to hear anything.
No.
You hear a lot of hubbub.
So much hubbub.
Who says that?
Are you guys headed straight for an elevator down to the cogs?
I'd go straight there. I mean,
Okay.
I don't see
You
any
said that
reason
in the
not to.
jewelry shop.
So
That was a lame. No.
I take it.
That was so bad.
so you
Oh my god.
you find
Who is this guy?
you find a lift. It's this square platform that's got rails along the edges and kind of an opening. And there's a control panel, and next to it you see this hobgoblin sitting on a stool, and on his shoulder is this little mechanical rat just sitting right there. And he waits, and you see a bunch of Warforged and dwarves and a couple humans and pile onto the elevator.
Speaking of mechanical rat, don't you? Is your still defender with us?
Yes.
Like
Yeah.
traveling? Okay.
And the suitcase.
Okay, and
And
the suitcase.
Yes.
So are we heading over to the hobgoblin?
If you want to get on the elevator.
I'm gonna get on the elevator.
He's got a little top hat on, and he's...
Look at that, Brooke.
He's
But
got
when I
cat-
see him, I would be like,
Oh my goodness, did you make yours as well?
Make what?
That on your shoulder, the rat?
Bought it.
Oh. Where'd you buy it from?
Some shady guy.
Well, okay. Does he
There's a
have
lot
any
of them.
special tricks?
Wait.
Did you say wait or did you say wheat?
Wait.
I
Wait.
don't think I want to know anymore.
Is he?
Hey,
I have
Is
one
he
as well,
really
and then I
heavy?
want to step aside and show him my giant panther. He knows a lot of tricks.
That sounds threatening.
elevator's moving. And he's like, doesn't know what to think of the cat. And the rat runs down his arm and jumps over to the control panel, and there's like a lever, and the rat goes and
That's great. That is great.
the lever down, and you start your descent down into the cogs.
I want to go. He's amazing.
That's his trick.
Can I pet him?
Is that all he can do?
Oh my God, Falric, no!
That's-
Stop that.
That's everything he can do.
That's all
Oh.
he needs to do. It's perfect.
Okay, it's perfect.
He
A lot of
scratches
time and
it.
effort went into him.
He puts his hat down on the floor, and a couple people toss some copper into the hat. He's kind of like the elevator,
Attendee.
attendee. Yeah.
I throw a copper in there.
I'll throw one in too.
Okay.
I'll have copper. I'll just throw it.
I'd throw a copper in there.
You get the sense that nobody hired him to do this.
He just does
He
it.
just sits here.
He's pulling up his own stool.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Nobody monitors this lift. It's just kind of
Hey,
Because I think this is the first time we've ever been in an elevator and had somebody working it.
Yeah.
Like-
normally people just do it. But there's
He's
about
enterprising. I
Yeah.
like it.
There's about 15 people on this elevator. You descend down, and as you get down to the cogs, you can notice the heat is like really picking up, and the glow of the orange magma down there kind of lights up the
I
place.
take off my hood.
Your
and I
password's
go,
required for Yahoo.
I know.
Okay.
At least it's
just
not.
going
Oh
like
yeah.
this. I'm like,
So you get down to the cogs, and you're not far off from the address that Sword Captain Vilra gave you. And you notice as you get down there that the atmosphere seems a little more barren than the previous time you were down here. And it seems like people are kind of a little more tired than usual. But other than that, people kind of disperse off the elevator and go their separate ways as the next group of people get on the lift to go back up. So.
I don't know if it's necessarily an insight check. Would Rook be able to recognize whether or not it was due to just the stress of all the stuff that's happening with the Warforged, or if it was like everybody got off shift or something?
Insight would be the right, like an emotional check.
Okay.
Just kind of see what's going on.
That won't have that. Nope.
What is it?
5.
5? From your intelligence, you can kind of guess that since people are leaving the city, there are less workers,
Oh, so the
Some
people
more
are having
jobs.
so
yeah.
they're having to pick up slack.
Mm. Got it.
That's all.
Just for giggles, like looking around quickly, is there like anyone with like symbols on them?
Make a perception check.
Let's see what my bonus is. Oh, nothing. 10.
You see a number of sigils that people kind of bear on their armor, or on a cloak, a pin or something, kind of just signifying maybe it's like a badge to help them get into their facility that they work at, or represent a guild that they may be part of.
Okay.
You don't see any ones that stand out to you per se.
Well, should we head to the warehouse?
Imadifa.
All right. I will do my
Bless you.
best to lead the way to the address.
That was talking to me. Okay, so you guys walk for a few minutes. So a lot of the buildings down in the cogs, some of them are low, but a lot of them are pillared almost to feel like supports for the top of the cavern.
Okay.
So it's like floor to ceiling, rounded or squared buildings that are pushed up into the roof. You don't even know like if any of these could go through the rock up into the city, or if they end there. Like it's all over the place.
This thing.
So you guys are down in the cogs, and you're approaching kind of this. You're going down the street, and in front of you, you see a bridge, and then this kind of fountain town square area where the address for the warehouse is down one of the alleys from there off to the side. So this stone bridge, you can tell, is really well crafted. Street lamps above it and magma flowing underneath the bridge.
Is it kind of different? Like you said, there's a fountain and like a well-made bridge. Is that not normal for the area since we're in cogs?
It's not normal. It's few and far between. There are places where people don't want to have to leave the cogs to go, get food or go to a tavern or whatever. So they kind of made little centers.
They made little points of happiness.
Yes.
You're about to get on the move.
Don't mess up my
So you can make your way over to the warehouse.
You can.
That's where you want to go.
Yeah.
You can't come back, Cat.
Listen, everybody.
Oh
listen,
my
listen,
God.
listen. I'm trying to get everybody to huddle up here. Yo.
2 halflings.
I'm like crouching way down. I was like, don't huddle too
You know
low.
what I am. Nobody
gotta be-
knows what I am.
We got to be real careful with this operation, okay? So what I was thinking, that V and I, if there's a way that we can maybe get to an upper level or even a roof, we could check out and see if there's any windows that we can look into from a better vantage point to see inside. And maybe Rook and Liam, you guys can sneak around back and see if there's any ways, like a window or a door around back, that you might be able to get through.
Wait, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Was this a place that we got a tip off that something might be happening, or was this a place that something already happened and he's letting us check over
Something
stuff
might
again?
be happening.
He said that the guard was going to investigate it tonight.
Oh, okay, then yeah. Okay.
You
Didn't
don't
like that.
You don't see any sign of any other guard members nearby.
I think we have one problem about sticking out. Because first of all, I don't get me wrong, I love your luggage, but a little bit standoutish down here.
Where I go with the luggage goes. I literally, I have no idea how to make him stop.
Can I tell him to stay? I want to try. I want to try. Oh, look at the baby.
Not the battle cam.
Battle cam. Come here.
The battle cat.
Be
Battle
sweet
cat.
to her.
Yeah.
I want to look at the luggage and I want to be like, stay. And then I want to back up.
The feet just up inside of the luggage and just kind of sit there right in the middle of the street.
It listened to you.
Can you just put it in the belly of the metal thing?
You're gonna call Aiken a metal thing?
Yes.
How much disrespect!
You're the one that made it look like my ugly cousin.
Let's not have.
Ugly
Hold on.
subjective.
Whoa. Hold
We're
on.
getting off topic.
Let's.
So I didn't know it could do that,
What
but I don't know where to put it. I don't think I can sneak.
about naked?
In Aiken?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Right.
We already know it has an open chamber in there.
does it have an open chamber? Did I put that in there? Like that could.
You said you crawled up in there.
I mean, like half my head to get stuff in there, but like usually you can crawl up in a car, but then after you put the parts in it, you can't crawl up in a car, except for the inside of the car where you are supposed to crawl into to drive.
There's a trunk.
The engine, I mean primarily the engine. This car does this thing does not have seats. Obviously.
I'll let you decide if it'll fit inside of there.
Yeah, probably like with some squishing. It's not made to have stuff in it, but it's got some space.
Okay.
So I'll just take it and be like, I'm sorry, little guy, are you okay? I'm gonna pinch him a little bit and put him in there.
Okay. The steel defender just like the jaw is empty, but the inside of the stomach is just like you can tell it's kind of wedged in there, like real tough.
And it's like, okay, we'll get you out of there in a minute, suitcase. I'm sorry. And then I'm sorry, steel defender. I know you're kind of full now.
You hear a low grumble, metallic sounding.
I guess we're kind of ready, but I mean, I just still got the steel defender. What are we doing? We're gonna sneak. Y'all are gonna go from.
We
you're
go
gonna
up,
go
you
high,
guys
we'll
go
low.
around.
Well, maybe he can sneak. We'll find out. I don't know. He's a fashioned after a very cool animal in the woods, and they're very sneaky. So I didn't really put a ton of noise dampeners on it.
But can he climb?
I'll tell you if he can climb. I'll tell you real good. I will tell you.
Presumably he has claws.
Technically, everything
I can climb and I
climb.
have rope too, so I'll just like go up and toss it down to you.
I mean,
So,
if he has claws.
He only has a speed of 40, but I don't see anything along the lines of a climbing
Still
speed.
pretty fast.
40 is pretty fast.
So that means his climbing speed would be
Would be
halved.
halved.
So it'd be 20.
Yeah, it can climb.
It can climb. Does it climb 40 or does it climb 20?
It climb regular at half speed, so yeah.
Climb 20. It can climb. Are you wanting it to climb? Him?
Nah.
It?
Would it listen to us?
Yeah.
Or would it listen to you?
It'll take directives from anyone that I deem, allowed.
Worthy.
No. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess.
Well, in that case, perhaps you two climb along with the steel defender,
Ah, I'm fine with that.
and it's a lot harder to spot us on the streets, brother.
True. That's true. I like this idea better. Let's go for it.
Can I change shape into a
If you guys,
You want to be a duet.
if you two can
Just
get a
to climb.
visual on something, we need a hand signal.
Hello.
Okay.
What hand signal could we use?
Oh, you don't like it?
Nope.
Oh,
Hey!
Kitty doesn't like their back touch. That's what it is.
Yeah, she's oversensitive.
But she gets over it really
She
fast.
gets over it real
Yeah,
fast.
she's
She's
just
like, go back to loving me.
She's
Don't
just
stop.
telling you,
Not
like,
there.
hey.
But
I mean,
keep going.
yeah, like she's putting her head on my hand.
Yeah.
Nope, no.
Nope, not today.
Go down there. Go.
Are you gonna be able to see us from where we are for the hand
I don't know
signal?
yet because we're not close enough to the warehouse. But
What if we did like a?
I like it.
I'm not so sure.
I don't know what to do about the signal. Because I don't know what natural noises I could make that would sound like a city. I can't make a gear noise with my mouth. Clink, clink.
That would work.
I mean,
too.
you have a metal object next to you, and you've got rings and necklaces and stuff.
I'll just hit him like a bongo. Bong!
Can you do like a flash of light or something?
Oh shoot!
like that?
I can do the tinkering objects thing, and I can throw a pebble that
Perfect.
makes a noise. So
Okay,
I'm
but
gonna.
don't make it too loud. We don't want to
I'll
tip
just.
anything off in case we.
I'll just throw it at you, and it'll
as
say.
close as we can towards your direction.
It will be a gust of wind, a big gust of wind that
Okay.
won't move you or anything. I'll just
All
do
right.
that.
Well, that sounds like a plan. If you see or
If you see
suspect
something,
anything,
say something.
Yeah, see something. That's right.
There's a raccoon.
Oh, I can make it emit. I can make it emit an odor. So I'm going to throw it at you and make it smell like
Eggs.
the worst thing of eggs in the
Oh.
entire world.
Okay.
Does it already smell like that here?
It's gonna.
It's a little bit of a
That
sulfur
is a valid
smell.
question.
So
I guess the wind would have been fine.
I'll make it smell like flowers, okay? It'll smell like gardenias.
That's oddly
Okay.
specific.
Flowers. Okay.
Yeah, it'll definitely be different than the city. All right.
Or Charner.
Well, let's go see what this warehouse is like.
Oh boy.
So
Now
we're
that we have
going
a
up.
plan.
You guys are going around.
Yes, if there's a way to go up. We don't know that yet.
It just digs his
So you
claws
turn
into the
down
side.
So-
you turn down the alley, and it's about as wide as this room. And going down for a little over a minute, you can see a warehouse coming up, where the structure is by itself. It is not one that goes floor to ceiling. It is a square structure with a flat roof. There's no really need for a ridged roof down here because it doesn't rain.
Don't have to worry about snow.
No. So
or glitter.
and out front you can see a large slide door that can open up both ways, and then there are alleyways on the sides of the building, the space between the buildings next to it.
Okay, so there is space to go around it.
Yes.
Okay.
And if you get close enough, you can see they lead to the next alley behind it. So it's you can access it from all four sides.
Are there any windows?
There are windows on the sides from where you can see now. And the buildings next to it are of lowerish height. It's about 20 feet high. And then the ones next to it are about 15 feet high or so.
Are there any stairs or ladders that would be like a fire?
Like
exit-
fire escape?
Fire escape off the side.
Do you want to circle around the building and look?
Yeah, I think we want to do
Where
that.
are the mirror? Or where are the windows? First floor, second floor, or just?
Second floor, high up.
Cool.
Like how is the building run down at all?
I mean,
It's
Is it kind of
cock-worthy.
normal for the cogs? Or?
it's kind of standard. There's some rust on and stuff
Are there,
on some
like,
of the metal
broken
sheets.
windows?
No, the windows are all intact
Mhm.
from what it looks like. It does look like they open.
Mhm.
But when you go around the building, you can see there are windows on the sides and there are windows on the back side as well. And that alley on the other side is even smaller than the one that you just came from.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Okay.
I can potentially summon a familiar, like an owl, to see if there's anything up on the roof before you guys go up there.
That would be great.
Yeah,
Thanks, bro.
of course. Then I'll be like, I have to I'll be passed out. So while I'm doing this, so I don't know if there's a corner that we can go in.
You're
that
gonna be
makes me look
passed
like,
out, brother.
Yeah, because I'll be seeing through
The owl.
the owl's eyes
That
instead of
is
my own.
intensely creepy. I don't think I know anything on how to do that. That's
I do.
I'm really glad that I work with tools. I don't want a creature to take my eyeballs.
That's really unique. So,
While he's doing that,
do you need me to hold you?
Well,
You just
I don't know.
Brother!
I don't know if there's a place that kind of looks like we're just like sitting down and squatting.
Go to a corner and
There's a dumpster.
if you go to the corner, you can look like you're making out. Nobody will ask any questions.
What?
I'm just saying.
She's got romance on the brain.
No,
You can't-
I
You
don't.
can't blame her.
I was not going to the Lord, whatever, for a romantic liaison.
I will.
I mean, you
Damn it.
see the jeweler once and you're hooked, right?
Yeah.
Up.
I'm just saying, people don't ask questions when people feel awkward.
If you were facing the front side of the building, on the left side, there
We're the
is
same height,
a ladder
That's because I'm
that
I like
leads
it.
up to one of the windows.
and I'm sitting on a pillow.
Yeah. Let's just go to somewhere where it's like there's like a corner of a building or something like that, but like in an alley. While I start to ritually cast.
Oh, so you gotta sit here. for
Find
10
familiar.
minutes.
Do you have a beer bottle? We can make it look like you're drunk.
You can find one pretty easily.
Hey,
I want to grab a few beer bottles and just like set it up next to them while they're in the corner and be like,
Yeah.
all right, this look convincing? Take one of them and knock it over on its side. And I want to take your hand whenever you're passed out and I want to put it like it's touching it. And I want to be very fastidious about this, like it's my art. And I'm like,
Get ready for a photo shoot.
Yeah. Hey, V. While we're hanging around waiting for this to happen,
You want a shot?
Well, I was gonna say you could climb up maybe one of the buildings next to it,
Sounds like fun.
and then walk around back and see if there's anything going on around back.
does this look like a
For luck.
chocolate drink? What did it do to him? Isn't it convincing? I did a good job.
You did a good job.
This is like Mothers Against Drunk Driving or something. Yeah. So I'll ritually cast that, and I'll summon an owl.
Okay.
And I'll go boop, boop, boop around the side there, and I'm kind of from the other, on the narrow alley,
Sure.
on the back side. I am on the other flat top roof, just kind of stealthily peering through the windows and stuff that I can see on the other side, trying to see what's going on.
Sure. Make a perception check. I'll do him first. 'cause
I
it
used a
takes you
new
10 minutes.
die.
Oh my god, he's the Pink Panther.
I'm gonna say no.
Yeah.
Tell me what you rolled.
It's a 5 plus. I know I actually do get a bonus.
Oh, -4. No.
Minus 5.
Once I get this thing to load again, because my computer went to sleep over the break. For perception, it's +3, so it's
Well, I mean, if you're doing this now, dude.
The windows are.
Eat the spaghetti. It's the kind I don't want to take home.
I'll eat the spaghetti.
The windows are kind of this
The blue one, if I have to get it.
yellow tinted, thicker glass,
That's
and
softer
there's
player.
there's like
Dirty fog.
soot built up in the corners and stuff. From where you can see, though, you do see like some kind of boxes and objects kind of blocking parts of the windows, so you can tell that there are things higher up in that building. But other than that, that's
I
all
don't
you
see
can
any broken windows, do I?
No, none. All the windows are intact.
So far.
It doesn't show signs of being abandoned, but it doesn't seem like it's
Any-
commonly used.
I'm
Okay.
gonna scramble back down and relay that information.
Okay. Go ahead and make a perception check for your owl.
Let me,
It's probably like a +2 or something.
uh,
Or do they have advantage on perception checks?
let's. Do you mind if I just pull up the stat block for
Yeah,
it?
that's fine.
Because I'll be looking through their eyes. They've got a +3.
Okay. What took them? Not the spaghetti, the regular ones.
They're in there.
Let's find out when
I'm good.
whenever it loads.
Chocolate.
Keen
We always
hearing
have
and
snacks.
sight. Hearing and sight.
Eating is a hobby.
Yeah, it's Dungeons and Snacks.
13.
Yeah.
13.
Dungeons and Snackins.
On the roof, you don't make out any figures. Are you looking for anything in particular, or just kind of checking the area?
I wanna first flyby. I wanna look for people,
Okay.
and then after that, I wanna look for openings and objects.
The roof is surprisingly barren,
Mhm.
except in the what would be the back left corner. kind of near where the ladder is on that side, there's a hatch. That looks like it would go down into the building.
I'll have the owl as me like land on the hatch and
Okay.
just kind of look at it to see if it looks like it has a lock on it or if it's just open because they don't really expect
It's
people.
closed,
Okay.
and it looks like it has some type of lock
Mhm.
on there. Just a thick padlock. Keep it shut.
Just
Is
because
there any way to
I'll
get
I'll just be like peck at it.
It unlocks. No, I'm just kidding.
I'll just be like pull on it because I gotta try it right now. See, you gotta do this.
Yeah.
And then
Took a
I'll
second.
then I'll fly up and then like start looking around in the windows. If
Okay.
possible, I'll like land on a windowsill and just like
Make
No one would
another
expect
make
the owl.
another perception check for me.
no one would expect the owl. 18 plus 3, 21.
Nice. On the inside, from where it did you land? Where did you land? Or from like what side of the building?
Probably the side that I'm facing. So we
The
didn't.
front.
Yeah.
So you went out one of the front windows? Yeah. Okay. When you look inside, you can see it's still kind of obscure because of the way the glass is, but you can see a lot of boxes scattered along the edges of the room. It looks like they've been kind of pushed off to the sides. And in the center, towards the back of the room, there's scaffolding going up to line the back of the room that match the windows along the sides of the building. And there is just bunches of boxes and shelves and scraps and things just kind of littered across the floor. You don't see any movement.
Okay. Do I also not see like any outlines of just people just like standing there?
No.
Neither. Okay.
Yeah.
Does it look like there's an office in there? If there's any closed rooms or anything?
It
Like-
just looks like one big
One big old square room with
square
stuff
thing.
in it.
Yeah.
No, like
Yeah,
a
scaffolding.
maze that's made out of boxes and Scooby Doo's like.
Yeah.
You're just like sitting here and your eyes are like glowing.
Yeah. All right. It was like rolled back
Don't
in
forget
my.
you have the
I'd be
picture
unconscious.
frame thing.
Oh, you're unconscious?
Yeah, the body's unconscious.
Okay.
It's one of the items you
I wonder if he can feel this.
I don't remember who has that.
I think he might have it actually.
Have what?
The picture frame thing that the terrorist person was using to see through the walls.
I don't have that.
Yeah.
I think you had it.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll come out of it
Okay.
and we'll have the owl return to me. Yeah.
Like a transformer.
That's it.
I'll describe what I saw. Like, hey, by the way, on top there's a hatch. It has a lock on it, so I don't know if you want to burst that open if at all possible and try to sneak down.
Well, if you didn't see anybody in there, brother, maybe we can just go in the front door.
We might be able to
Porque no las
find a
dos.
place. Yeah, we might be able to find a place to hide and just kind of wait.
That's a good idea.
Yep. So, do you want us to go ahead and start climbing? I mean, probably one of us can take care of the lock.
Well, we might be
Your
able to
steel-
just go
your
in the
steel
back.
defender
We can
might
go
be
in the
able
front
to,
door or back
You
door.
know,
all of us
bash it.
might-
or
I would say
might
if
be
one
able
of the
to just,
doors
like,
is
eat it, like,
unlocked.
Yeah, we can check the doors.
I would say, yeah, check the doors.
I failed to mention there was 2 doors on the back side as well, on the
Okay,
sides.
okay. Yeah,
So there's 3 entrances, one in
3
the front and 2 on the
front and 2 on the side. So
Yeah.
I would say
go
let's
around
check
the
the
sides.
doors real quick. If there are any that are unlocked, we can just sneak in quiet that way and
Yeah,
just
go
spread out from there.
let's do it.
Cool.
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 Which door are you
I
going
think
to
that
first?
puts all our eggs in one basket. Because if,
We're
they
really
see
making
us
a lot of
coming
egg
in.
Well,
references
brother didn't
today.
see anything in there.
Yeah. But you went through. You saw one window. Did you go to the other side and look at the front from that perspective?
Why would I do that?
So we don't know.
He can use the picture frame thing.
Also,
As
why
well.
wouldn't you
Use the
just
picture
carry all
frame
your
thing.
eggs in one basket?
Was
That's
the
a very
picture frame
efficient
thing
way
just to see,
to carry
or could you
eggs.
actually like? Does it make a door through a solid surface and you can go through it?
No,
So-
You see it.
Yeah,
It
the
was
way
only just to see through.
yeah, you can see through the other
Okay.
side, and it's only one way, so the viewer can see through one side,
Oh, okay, got
but they can't see through the other.
Yeah, give me that thing.
it.
I'll tell you, I'll give it back.
Here you go.
I want to look through and see what I can see.
Where are you
I'm
placing it?
So, where he was. If this is the building and he was here looking that way,
Yeah.
I want to see what's right here underneath him that he probably couldn't see when he was
up high.
up high.
So you want to get on the roof and look down?
No,
No.
she wants to see
just-
straight through
Just
down
like
low.
right next to the door, kind
Yeah, right there, right in
We
the
could
front.
also
Okay.
we could also potentially look through the door before we open it.
Porque no las dogs?
of. You go up and affix the four corners to the wall, and when you place the fourth one on, this kind of shimmer crosses
Cool.
across it, and the bricks kind of vanish, and then you can see slowly on the inside of the building, just like it was an open window. Right in front of the door, or next to the door, your vision's kind of half blocked by a box.
Mhm.
But from what you can see, it's very similar to what he described. There is a underneath the back. He couldn't quite tell because of the angle,
Mhm.
but in the back there is a large mound of scrap metal that doesn't look. It looks very haphazardly all thrown into one spot. It doesn't look like that should belong in that building.
There's a pile of scrap metal, if you'd like to look.
Is this another one of those things where they're gathering parts?
I don't know, maybe. I mean, we could potentially go in there. And...
Who says there's not a Warforged under all those scraps? Either?
Yeah, maybe that is him, and he's just held together with a lot of arms.
Or no,
A
it's
lot
I just
like-
try to open the door
Warforged
while
with
they're
all
talking.
arms.
No,
Yeah,
hey,
just
we
an army
also wanted to look
and-
through the
An army of arms.
We also wanted to try to look through the door to make sure no one's standing behind the door
Yeah.
before we open it.
Okay, I want to take the picture frame and go.
When you, it's pretty cool. So whatever corner are you pulling off, like two corners or just one corner at a time?
One corner.
As you pick it up, the image kind of warps, and
Nice.
it looks like you pulled part of the building off, but it's magical, and then it like starts to fade, and you
That's
can see the
cool.
brick
That's
there.
cool, yeah.
I'm like, I'm getting me one of these guys, and then I shake it like an Etch-a-Sketch.
Oh my gosh. And
No,
it's broken.
it's on.
Then I hand it back to you.
And then I'll like go to the door and I'm like, and then look at it.
You don't have to make it as like. There's a certain size that it extends to. That's maximum, but you can make it smaller if you want to. There's nothing in front of the door.
Okay.
Yeah, no people or anything.
I guess.
Should I check it? I checked the.
Oh, you mean
So
like, pull
it's
the door?
it's a like a slide. Like you have to pull it to the side.
Have we checked
Oh.
around us to see if anyone's looking at us?
Have you?
I feel like Rook would have. I do not know.
Make a perception check.
I was looking around when I was on top of the building too.
Okay, make a perception.
19.
Check. 19. At this point in time, it seems like people are going to and from places of work, or to taverns or to whatever else. Not a lot of commotion in the alleys at this point that you've seen.
Okay.
So I mean,
People may have seen you like stand near the building, but you would have the wherewithal to know like play it cool when somebody walks by.
and being out here and being all suspicious in front of the door, we need to be quick about it.
Let's go. Let's be
Well,
suspicious
hey,
indoors.
so-
Try to open the door.
So you two up top?
We can. I thought we were all going in the
I thought we
door.
were just all going
Well,
in.
I thought we were going in separate entrances, right?
I thought we were gonna
you
see if
guys
we
come
got
down
one
from the
doors
hatch.
open.
Go ahead and make a it's a pull. Make a strength check.
Oh, okay.
You want your extra die on this?
Strength plus 0.
Well, that's better than mine.
Most interesting
Mine's fine.
fighter.
That is a 2.
2. Yeah.
I think it's locked.
I
Can I assist him?
Or do
I
you-
can't open
just
it.
wanna
Yeah,
try it
if you want to try and pull it too.
I step back.
Wait, can I do an Arcana check on it?
It's
I want to do an Arcana check on the whole building.
That's a really tough lock on that.
So Arcana checks, it's not quite like detect magic. Like Arcana would be like knowing about a spell or a magical item or something just by deducing evidence. You don't see any evidence of magic at play.
Would it be?
You can make an investigation check just to see if it's
Yes.
some kind of mechanism or something.
17.
Judging from kind of the way the structure is built, it seems like it's meant to be almost like a strength check to open that door. Like they don't want just anybody opening it. Like they would
The
either have
Warforged are trying to keep normal people out.
maybe some kind of tool or something that would help pry, like use some kind of leverage fulcrum to slide it.
Guys, I got this.
16, by the way.
Oh.
Okay.
I have a crowbar.
I have a crowbar.
I don't
Together,
have a crowbar.
we have 2 crowbars.
Okay. 16, you pull and you can feel a hinge
I
like
also have
slide,
a crowbar.
but you can't quite get it, and when you let go, it's like spring loaded. Boom!
Oh,
And the door thumps back.
I want him to do that again, but I want to shove our crowbars in there and
Okay.
all give it a go.
Well, I'll be, we're different heights, right? So
Uh-huh.
I'll be on the low end and you be on the high end.
And then I'm gonna can I get my steel defender to also just like give me a little oomph with my shirt? Maybe just grab with my.
Sure.
Push.
Okay.
Go ahead and make another strength check with advantage.
Okay.
I don't know
Her
what
or
else
me?
to add. You, since you're the one
Oh
pulling.
shit!
When I'm pushing the door.
Yeah.
17 minus 1, 16. Again.
Same roll. Same kind of. You feel that that tension, but it's still.
As soon as
But since you have the crowbars in it this time, you can ease it back without it thudding again. I'll give you
Okay.
that.
So, can we go around? Are all the doors like this?
The other 2 doors are like regular doors.
You want to try one of those, and if those are locked, then we'll go up to the roof.
Why would they make one door that's purposeful to make it
maybe it's because it's
hard?
on the side, so they don't want people sneaking in on the side.
And the other 2 are in the back, right? Right back.
They're on the sides, like in the back corner, but in the
So the doors are front door and 2 back side doors.
yes.
Okay, so the front door is hard, but the other.
It is a much bigger door. Like if they were to take something large, they don't want somebody to try and to steal something like a big crate or something. They don't want it
It's
to
like a
come
garage door.
right. You
Big.
can't take the car out of a regular door,
Okay.
but you can take it out the garage door.
All right, let's
so.
try to get inside once we can't do it. I'm going up there. Done
Okay,
with this.
well, I'll just slide the crowbar out.
I try to yank him.
You're going to the side door.
Yeah, let's check the
Okay.
regular doors and see if any of those are unlocked.
Sounds good.
You go to one of the side doors, and you go to try the knob. It opens.
I want to do a perception check. I want to peek my head in and do a perception check.
I have dark vision.
Okay. Make a
I
perception check.
don't. Oh, I'm making it without my.
It's not really dark in there. Since
20.
there's so many.
Dirty 20.
Nice.
Okay.
I got 18.
That's a different show.
Walking in the back,
Oh, really? What is it?
I'll show you what you see. I'm gonna go grab that. Clear off the table.
Yeah.
I've been getting pretty good rolls.
Oh,
with
clear
this
off the clear off the table again.
Here we go.
On the map. On the map.
Man!
Why'd you make me panic? We had 2 dice and a guy.
Why'd you grab 3
Because he
items?
said so.
Come
I have 2.
I have 2 now.
You didn't
All right,
grab
I gotta
fast
fix
enough.
this stuff really quick. 'cause it
You
fell
weren't
over.
ready for the hustle.
I
This is also pretty
Mm-hmm.
and marbled.
Will you set these bookshelves up right here along the edge? The black goes down. Potentially. That door goes up.
Battle King.
So those are the side doors, and this is the door that you guys just walked into.
Understandable.
I didn't have a scrap pile, so this will serve as our scrap pile, and it's kind of like tucked underneath this scaffolding. And this would be closer to the edge of the back
This
wall.
could be a
What are
scrap.
these two?
Was it
Mhm.
small?
They're just kind of
Would these be like
platforms that are empty,
Would these be like warehouse shelves?
like pallets. Yeah,
Okay.
basically.
I love those little like dresser here or
I'm
whatever.
gonna turn
it
on
is,
the battle cam so the
ship-a-robe
internet
thingy.
can
You
see.
know what these are?
No.
Do you know the mini Jengas that you can buy?
Oh
I
my
just
god.
glued them together, and then I put little paper and little beads and painted.
Mike,
That's
if
so
you'll
cute.
turn the camera slightly towards the middle.
That way.
Yeah, and then that's probably good.
Go there. Okay.
Yeah. Maybe
Any
just
more?
a little bit more.
A little bit more that way. Oh.
Oh, earthquake!
I didn't glue anything.
How's that?
That was good.
Okay.
Okay,
And
so you
we're
guys.
going in back here.
Yes.
Okay.
If you guys want to place yourselves in there.
Wait a
Do I
minute.
need to go
Can we not
up a
put this
little
on
bit, or-
Twitch because my thing is copywritten?
No, that's
No,
fine.
you're fine. You're
Okay.
Fine. Yeah.
People can
What?
wear stuff.
I
Yeah, you
don't
can
know
wear clothes.
anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine.
We can't play music.
I'm tucking
that's
myself right around this corner over here.
That's the DCMA Digital Millennium Content something or other that's specifically about music and
Okay.
video, not
Also, I
branding.
have my
Because I mean, technically, I did
Melee
purchase
weapons.
people
out.
people cover like Mountain Dew cans and stuff because they don't want to show that, or people think that they are
Affiliation.
endorsed by
Ah.
that sponsor
Yeah,
or something.
sure. Yeah, that's what they do for you.
Okay, so you guys all
Dominic.
come into this
If
room.
you had covered that,
Um,
I'd have to cover this up. So.
I wrote a nice description.
Mine was attached.
The scaffolding is about 10 foot high. I wanted this to be kind of against the back wall too, but I couldn't. We're gonna have to
Okay.
use imagination here. So this is
Oh,
kind
okay,
of
'cause it
higher
stops on
up.
the back,
My scaffolding didn't go high enough, so the scaffolding goes up all the way around the sides,
Mhm.
and then in the center there, underneath that back area, there's a big pile of scrap metal. It's not dark in here; it's kind of dim. It's a dim light, and it's not much different than the descriptions that you guys have seen. Besides that, the room seems empty. Besides
I
that.
still have my
Do-
melee weapons out just in case.
Do we want to like? Do you want me to send the owl out? Little owl out to see what I can see.
You're really creepy when that happens. But yes,
Oh,
that'd be nice.
oh, thank you for the compliment and then the insult.
Do you see?
You're really creepy when that happens.
This big pile of boxes.
I
Is there
didn't
anything
think I
on the
gave
side
a
of the
compliment.
boxes?
They're all unmarked.
All unmarked.
Yeah.
I wonder what's inside.
I got a
I have a
crowbar.
the other thing is, do we really just want to like show up and then like open all their crap and then like they're like, oh, someone's been here because they've opened everything up.
They don't have to know
Carefully
it was
open
us.
We can, if we carefully open it, we can just close it back up, right, brother?
We can use the
Hopefully.
crowbar as a hammer.
I have
So-
a hammer too,
It's kinda
actually.
loud.
He has a hammer.
V has a hammer. You have all kinds of
hammer.
tools and gadgets.
Right.
Yeah, we
Regular
both got
carpenters.
hammers. We got 2 hammers.
Oh,
I think I also probably have a hammer because I think we all got the same kit.
Gosh, I don't carry anything around with me.
You're like, I don't need nothing. I got halfling luck. He goes to punch one of the nails. He's like, I don't need a hammer.
I also have a rope and a pinion as well.
All right. I'd like to check out one of the boxes and open it with a crowbar.
While
Carefully.
while they're doing that, I'll
He's gonna fly
you know,
around.
Okay.
He just goes,
like,
So
fall back unconscious.
you pry open a crate. It's not super difficult to open. And in this particular crate, there are an assorted mix of what looks to be different tools that are used for smithing, a lot of foundational work, things that would help in construction. It seems like this is like an extra store for supplies that maybe one of the foundries uses to help construct buildings or roads, bridges, whatever. Nothing really out of the ordinary inside the container.
If I look deeper into the box, is there anything being hidden by the stuff at the top?
Make an investigation check.
Is there a false bottom? If I knock 3
Yeah, it's a
times
cloth,
on
then
it?
you open it up and it's God,
More
I-
flavor says, hey,
gotcha.
I did have a 16 until I
There
had
you
a
go,
6.
by me.
Well,
6.
if
I
I'm
got
gonna
a
be
6,
unconscious,
so I don't
yeah.
know shit.
I'm like,
Okay.
back
Just
is
got
not-
right
it
in the middle of the room.
It really doesn't seem
Yeah.
Out of the
out
ordinary.
of the ordinary.
Okay, guys, I don't think anything weird's about this particular box.
You can close it back up. Okay.
Yep.
Did you make a perception check?
Oh no.
Okay.
Just having fun flying around.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
if you want to look for something
I also
specific.
wasn't told to. So.
Oh yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not
If you want to
sure.
make a perception check, just to.
I'm gonna adjust this.
All right, I would like to investigate the big pile of scrap.
As the owl.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
More of an area
It's like
Sure.
fly over. That one has a nat 20.
Okay.
The other one has a 1. So I think.
Are you
whatever.
are you flying, getting kind of an overview, or are you kind of poking around the ground?
I at first I would like fly by to make sure nothing's there, and then I would like probably like just like land on it
Mm-hmm.
and just kind of look around, as an owl
Like
does.
a bird.
Yeah.
Here's
And then I'll, I would go around on the ground as well.
Okay. So as you fly above it, it just looks like a whole bunch of sheets of scrap metal, bent pieces, and no real uniformity to it. As you get lower and kind of poke around and get down on the floor, you can see there are some kind of gaps in between where you can see, a couple inches in, maybe a foot in or so. And there are different cases of like rubber hoses almost. You see a couple dull looking crystal shapes. But everything is kind of still and just there's no movement or anything.
Feels like something's been covered up. Whenever I come out of it, I'll tell you like, hey, it looks like they put something on the floor and then covered up with junk.
Can I potentially like go near it, and from my prior knowledge of Warforged and machinery and all that, would I be able to glean anything?
Yeah. So make a
Would that be
history check with advantage.
That one ain't gonna hit it. Well.
12. Okay. You can definitely tell, looking underneath, that even though it looks like a pile of scraps, the way things are placed and pieced on, it looks more like they continuously took chunks of different machinery and it almost looks like they plugged them into each other in different ways and like fused them together with different soldering and got crystals together, some dragon shards, just to build some type of construction. It doesn't entirely look familiar, but you're unsure if it's unique or it's something that's been recreated. Fantasy animal.
Thanks for the follow.
I can't read that because the font's so cool. Animal vegan. Okay. Thanks for the follow.
I didn't see it.
Okay. So you've inspected it.
So does she relay that information?
Yep.
I want to go poke one of those hoses with the rapier.
Okay. Do you think
Good
that we
idea,
should?
Dawn.
Do you think we should send word to, see Vilroy?
Well,
Nah. Not yet.
should we take before everything arrives, like assuming that there's more people that's going to deal with this, do you want to take like a couple crystals out?
Yeah, I want to take the dragon shards.
Just
Because
we can't.
my thing
I feel it's too early to report anything because we won't know who did it, right?
True.
So we won't be like
good idea.
they were doing this in this warehouse with this object, and now because we have the pieces together, we can also say it was probably for this purpose.
Yeah,
But
I'm
what
down
I'm-
for pulling shards and poking hoses.
what I'm into.
Maybe not poking hoses because that'll look like too much like sabotage. But they might have been like, yeah, you idiot, you forgot to put the dragon shard in, and then they might have like an argument about what was supposed to happen.
But what I'm thinking is that potentially this thing could have power to do something because obviously that's the end goal here. They're trying to power up something if they have these dragon shards, and it doesn't really translate to me as what they're bringing together, because it looks like they kind of just plugged the round thing into the other round thing and the square thing and the square thing.
Mm-hmm.
Can I go around? I want to go around the room and see if I can see any like symbols for the Lord of Blades.
Make an investigation.
Sure.
I'm just
I mean, I understand. Yeah, I mean, we could definitely like send words that'd be like, "Hey, we might need reinforcements over here," but I don't know how long that will take.
17.
Someone might have to remove
I
themselves.
feel like
from
you and I have traded roles.
the rest of the time.
You're now like, I'm going to be Mr. Detective, and I'm like, poke him with a sharp
I
stick.
switch dice.
if we do anything, I said go for the dragon shards, because that'll at least
This is
ruin
the
any
exact
power it might
opposite of
have.
episode 1.
Who knows?
So, while they're having this discussion, you take a look around the room. Everything seems recently kind of pushed to the wall. You see marks where boxes had been sitting for a long time, but they've been scuffed across the floor.
See dust and one's put in a
yeah.
square. You're like,
Very obvious.
What could
right?
this be?
Yeah. Up against, behind like a stack of boxes on one of the shelves that's on the wall, you'd see a scroll wrapped up. It's the only piece of paper you've seen in this whole building.
Do it.
I'll take it and see if I can open it carefully.
Okay. You open it carefully.
Yeah.
oh no.
As you open it up, at the top, it's a blank page at first, and you start to see writing appear as you're reading it.
Brother!
It says,
This scroll is writing itself! Have you ever seen this before? Shut up!
Maybe this is how the
it's
Inquisitive
much
writes
smaller.
its
It's probably about this big.
Oh, it's just a little, little scroll?
Oh.
And it says,
Well, I'm little too, so that's...
That's a big one.
for Warforged eyes only.
Oh. I shouldn't look at this. But I'm
Yes,
so
you should.
intrigued.
Transform into a
It
Warforged.
shows the address that you're at now.
Okay.
When it gives a time and a date, and the time is like within the next 30 minutes or so of now.
Okay.
I don't know if anybody has a time telling device on them, but you can kind of glean that it's getting close to that time.
Mm-hmm.
And other than that, it says the followers that remain shall gather here. And then it shows the 3 curved blades. And then as soon as you read the drawing comes out of the last part, the text disappears, and then the scroll bursts into fire.
Ah!
I'm gonna like take a little notepad out and just be like, okay, this is what it said, and just copy that down.
Okay.
Uh,
Do you guys tell us that?
Yeah, they're coming soon.
Okay, well then
We need
let's
to get
hide.
ready.
So
Anybody have any paper?
I don't know if anyone.
What?
No, I
No, does anybody have any paper?
What?
I want to
Yeah.
roll up a piece of paper and stick it up where the scroll was.
Okay.
I have extra paper, so
Okay, I'll do that. I make it look like the same scroll, and I put it right back where I found it.
The little ribbons on the ground, so you just...
and then if I can, I'll like use prestidigitation to like make it look like the same amount of dusty.
Sure.
You know.
What? I mean, should we try to sabotage the thing, or should we just leave it alone and see what they do with it?
I want to see what they do with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Should someone?
I also don't want to preemptively activate anything.
Should someone call the police?
Yeah. Hey, wait! You remember?
We are the police.
remember those-
Oh, wait.
Remember those people that you talked to? You like left and you were like, "Hey, I gotta go talk to some people,"
Your
and then
friends,
stuff
yeah.
happened. Can you do that again?
Is there any way we can just get in touch with Sergeant Milroy?
Do I know if
'Cause what
there
if she's the
are
one who-
any
Excuse me.
agents of the Black Lantern down here?
Just think,
Could you
Sergeant
talk
Milroy's
to the-
squad.
This
Takes
wouldn't
care
be
of
their
this.
typical territory.
Or if they have like an emergency like bell ringing post
What about
or
Sleuth?
something like that, or
Sleuth.
because I don't know if they would have
I mean, he's
assets
been
hidden
down
around the
across the
city.
board.
Yeah, not really in the cogs, just because of the chaotic nature of it all. If they set up something like that, it probably would end up getting vandalized down
Wait.
here because nobody watches it.
How far away are we from the bar?
The Cog Carnival.
We only have 30 minutes.
But how far?
It probably would take you about that long to get there.
What if
Uh-oh.
he turns into an owl? And he runs and goes and has a paper attached to his leg, and he gives it to
That would never
Sleuth.
work. Owls fly.
Transform into something that can fly, and you go deliver that.
I don't know if I'm able to do that, actually. If I transform into something that can fly, can I deliver? Like, can I fly? I don't know if I can do that.
You can only shape change into humanoids
Yeah.
with similar proportions.
Do
Aarakocra.
Aarakocra?
Turn into an Aarakocra right now. Have I ever seen
You have
an
to have
Aarakocra?
regular 4 limbs.
Aarakocra,
Don't they?
They do have 2
Oh.
other limbs called wings.
Damn. Got him.
Mm.
They have wings and...
What if I was a...
I would say even if you did transform into a race that has a flying
have a
ability,
hard
you probably
time.
couldn't fly.
Be like, oh god, my traps! Yeah, so... I think we're in this,
Alone.
Throw 'em up.
We just need to see what's going on here. We need to hide
We can stay silent until
and
everybody
stay silent
disperses.
and just see what's going on. And if things get really if they're doing something really terrible, then we've got to stop it.
Maybe we could be able to see the Lord of the Blades. Maybe that pile's the Lord of the Blades.
I look at
And then he
the
just
pile.
comes back.
You really think that's the Lord of the Blades?
I don't know what the heck they're doing. That thing is cursed because it's just like, it's a bunch of
I
hoses
don't know,
and a
but
bunch
maybe,
of stuff.
maybe we should take one of those shards out
Yeah.
and then watch the panic ensue.
I
Ju-
mean, I
just
do
one.
like that.
Just one.
But I don't really want to touch it because I don't
I'll
know
do
what
it.
its on switch is.
Hold on. I have a crowbar.
Are you going to try and pry one out?
One.
One?
I'm-
Okay, so-
I'm going to assist him with that.
Like what
This
you...
isn't like handling like a nuclear reactor or something. It's like
You know what? I don't know, but we'll find out.
So when you go to try and find a spot to leverage, it almost seems like the crystals have fused in a way to the sheet metal to the way where you can't really get a way to pry. You can
Leverage.
still try. Go ahead and make a strength check.
I'm helping
Be
him
Careful,
with
brother.
this.
You don't want to break it.
I'm helping him with this.
Okay, you guys want to both
Because you
throw
both
a
have
crowbar?
crowbars, right?
So,
All right.
Yeah.
Do you want to roll
I
and
have
I
a
roll one?
crowbar too.
Sure.
Should I? I'm not helping actually. I think
Whoever's
this
highest.
is.
18.
Rather leave.
Use his.
Well enough alone.
And
'Cause I'm
I don't think
17.
I have it. Well, -1 for 17.
We both got 17 then.
Finding a piece that is like a clump kind of folded over next to the sheet metal, so like you can kind of dig the crowbar into it. You're able to pry part of it off of the metal, and as you do, a piece of the shard just cracks, and about a handful of shattered crystal pieces fall on the inside. You can grab them if you want to, or leave them.
Yeah.
There. Okay. It's about 50 gold worth of dragon shards.
Do it
Do
again.
you want that? Do you want that sharp?
Yeah, if that's okay, because
Yeah.
we might be able to do something with them.
Yeah.
Not sure what, if any.
You can make a little rat.
Make sure none of the
I could
pieces
make
fell on
tiny
the ground.
little rats. I could have an army. I could have an army.
And store them in the belly
Of
of
the
the...
bit. This is Steel Defender Inception.
And then the cat opens its mouth and rats spew out.
No one will ever expect it.
That would be terrifying.
I'm gonna put it in my pocket or my bag. I'm gonna put it in the suitcase in the suitcase.
I'll try to like take a piton and like a hammer and like
Bust it
you
again.
know try to get the rest of it out.
Make another strength check.
While they're doing this,
16,
Nat
15.
20 plus bonus.
You're able to get kind of in some of the chipped area where you just were, and really force your way around it, and a large clump falls and just lands down at the bottom, and it's about the same amount before, but it's
it's
just
solid.
one solid piece.
I want it.
can
You can hold it, but I
While
want
they're down
it.
there fidgeting with
Later.
this.
we
Now,
potentially use
this
it if
scaffolding
we need
here.
to?
Yes.
I want to.
You said it was
You want
much
me to use
higher.
it?
Is it? Like
It's about
I'll
as high.
hand it to you.
Above the
But if we can
bookshelves.
do
above the
something
bookshelf? So it's
with
kind of
about
almost
10.
like the second story that
Yeah.
goes around. Are there? Okay.
Okay.
We could probably try to line those up with use the bookshelves
As the
Like level
Well,
two?
it's okay. I'm just trying to get an idea because I'm trying to think of a way. Like, Falric would probably go up and try to find a vantage point from above.
Yeah.
But is there anything
Rook is
behind
actually-
up there, or is it just?
There are
Open
there are
space.
stairs in the front and back to get to them,
Yeah.
and there are several boxes up there as well.
Okay.
Just placed kind of randomly around. They're not super heavy.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I would like just start running up there really quickly and just grabbing a few boxes, kind of pushing them together.
Sure.
Get the boomstick out and just like hide behind them and tuck them.
None of those boxes are
Rook
low.
also wants to get up high and
Okay.
try to hide with her steel defender, which is not an easy feat, I
Sure.
expect.
Hey, if we need to get down real quick, we can use the slow feather. We could jump down.
So you guys
That's only
know
like
also
20 high, right?
that here
Probably not.
was where the window with the ladder was
Oh yeah. That's a
to
good
go
idea.
out, and then above that on the wall there's a ladder that goes up to that hatch.
Then it would be better to be on that side. So yeah, that's what
And so, like, over there was the scroll.
the scroll was on that side. Yeah.
Those 3 boxes from that corner you can put up on the scaffolding if you want to, Mike,
This over here.
or any of them.
Will that work? That work?
Whatever you want to.
And then
And so this is where all the scrap is, like under
Yeah,
here.
where that platform is underneath.
Yeah.
That's basically it.
So that's where the two of us are, is down low.
if I don't know where we are.
Yeah, you guys can put yourselves on the bookshelves if that makes it easier. I'm sorry I didn't have more of those
No, you're
platforms.
No, that's good. That's
Pretend
cool.
that I am behind these, even though I'm not on the thing. And pretend this is also somehow also there. Don't
Kitty
know.
cat.
He's just like clink, 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 clink.
Where is he?
I don't really know. He's well greased, and I did put noise dampeners on him, so he's smooth like butter. But if he steps on metal, I just I can't. I don't put felt on his pads. Like, oh, that's an idea. But we need traction.
Could I possibly get up
It's
to
the
like?
nails.
It's the nail.
Could I possibly get up to like the second story and get like
Sure.
a couple boxes over here?
Yeah, do like this. Except this is the only other box section.
No, there's those 3 by Mike that you can grab.
Mike Wazowski.
Oh yeah, that.
It's okay. I'll stay down low.
Why don't you put one of those bookshelves behind you or in front of you?
Okay. I see
One
what
of
you're
these
saying.
4 back here. Yeah. We'll make it work.
And he died. It's okay. We have other brothers.
There's a good supply.
we have backup characters ready.
Yeah.
It's just the rest of the family.
There's space to
Yeah.
work. The rest of the family.
I would love to see y'all's mom fight somebody. I bet she'd just be like,
Frying
you think
pan.
she's the sweetest thing, and she'd be like, I'm gonna eat your eyeballs.
She's like the mom from Mitchell's versus the Machines.
She's an
It's a
arcane
good movie.
seamstress. That's what she does.
Her needle is, she's
she
actually
she
a
knits a
wizard.
scarf and it turns into a snake and she throws it at me.
She makes a bag of holding in 2 seconds.
So you guys hiding and just lying in wait?
Hmm.
Will you toss me one of those acid grenades?
I will not toss one to you.
Will you hand
I will
me
have. I will have.
hand deliver one to me?
No,
Yeah,
I'll have the
deliver
owl do it.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Let's get everybody make a stealth check.
Oh boy.
And Ramsey, you'll need to roll for your steel defender as well.
If we're gonna do that, I'm gonna hide directly above
I
this
think I'm gonna
pollen, like
burn
the most
one.
cover that I can
Yeah.
get. But where
Yeah,
I'm above
I think I'll burn
that,
one.
If you were to lay down on that platform up there, they probably couldn't see
that's
you.
basically what I'm
Okay.
doing.
Well, I feel like the boxes are like pretty tall, but I still would.
It would be by your
I'm
standards.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna burn it.
I'm gonna do that as well.
What is stealth based on? Dex.
Dex, yeah. Didn't really help me any.
Sorry, just
I had a
doing
15.
Okay.
And here's my one of my
18.
dice back for the cup.
Oh, nice. Worth it.
Yeah. Hashtag
Wait, those 2.
All right, wait, what are
Did
we
you
rolling?
use one too?
Stealth?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
we both used one.
15,
18.
18.
Thank you, chat,
15.
for the vintage dice.
Absolutely.
8 for the steel defender.
Okay.
And for Obu.
8.
6.
6 for Oberon.
Obu. Wait,
Okay.
no. I meant to. I had this. I was gonna do it. It was literally
Sure.
here. I never rolled it. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
So how many we have left?
I still have the one that I had over here.
So we got 2 left. Okay.
Wow,
Okay.
already? We burned through them that fast?
We all like used them all. So
Wow.
we only had 6.
So our party is lying in wait up on the scaffolding of this warehouse as they believe that several members of the Lord of Blades cult will arrive in this warehouse.
We got the high ground.
It's over.
I am
A
not.
bunch of Obi-Wans.
Can I ready an action?
Yeah, if you want to.
Okay, so I have the acid grenade that was very carefully delivered to me by Owl Mail,
Sure.
and the pile of scrap, very interestingly enough, below me that had the dragon shards in it. That thing moves, that thing makes a sound, that thing makes a twitch. If a piece of dust lands on it,
Not the piece of dust, because there is dust.
I'm dropping that acid grenade. I'm
Oh,
already
yeah.
trying to look and see if there's like a good spot to drop it, but I'm
Yeah.
dropping it in it.
I should have given it to you.
Too late. Too late.
Okay.
I'm just gonna have to remove it from my inventory.
So just remember that this back thing is like up against the wall, pretty high
Mm-hmm.
up too. So you're lying in wait. I love your plate of gummy worms.
Which one?
So,
It's my
Oh,
dinner.
it is a plate.
It's my dinner.
5 minutes goes by. All's pretty quiet, and you can hear people kind of moving around outside. Typical noise. 10 minutes.
The Steel Defender has not moved one tiny little iota. He's just like stasis.
Boy, I hope my scroll holds up.
15 minutes. About 20 minutes goes by.
My thighs are cramping, y'all.
And from the back side of the room on this side, the door opens up, and about 5 figures step through. And the 5 of them start walking around, and you can, if you want to kind of take a peek, I mean,
I do immediately.
I do not want to take a
I
peek.
would just kind of just be barely peeking over
Yeah.
the boxes. That I set
you
up.
can safely make a peek without having to roll. It's
Okay.
There are 5 Warforged individuals. 3 of them kind of head towards the front of the room, towards the large door. One of them goes and stands between the two. Here, I'll just place it. Between those 2 pallets, right in the middle. I don't have all Warforged, but I'll do my best.
It's okay. We can use our
There's
imagination.
2 by the door. 3 by
here?
3. Yeah, 3 by the door,
3 by the way. Ooh.
and then one more.
Woo!
Kind of stands. I'm gonna swap these 2. This guy's back here by
I
the
know that it's
scrap
crinkles,
pile.
but
I got you. I got you.
1, 2, 3, crinkle.
Sorry if you're
There you
wearing
go.
headphones.
Okay, stop wriggling.
Okay, now I can go like this.
So
Feeling
those
okay.
5 walk in. You can see one over by the scrap pile. He's not doing anything currently. He's just kind of assessing the room. The 3 by the door begin to take the latch on the other side, which is identical on each side, and use the required strength to slide the door open. And when that door opens, about 10 more Warforged are outside. And so
I immediately
About-
regret this decision.
about 15 Warforged are inside the building now. If you 2 are like definitely peeking, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just like barely looking over the box.
Okay.
Gun
Both of you
right
make
there.
perception checks
as
for
am
me. Okay. Everybody can make a perception check.
I don't know why.
I got 14.
16. 17.
10. See what it My modifier is. Oh, still +0. 16.
16? Okay. The two of you notice that a few of the people that walk in and that were in the room before do have the Ward of Blades insignia on their shoulder or somewhere else on their body. The one standing next to the pile of scrap has this armor that's familiar. It's got this black and blue kind of patterned plates to it, and like a silver underlay. And the one standing in between the two pallets, similar, but with black and orange. And you two recognize those two as people that you saw in the Citadel prison.
Oh.
So yeah, I'm gonna be sketching pictures of them.
Okay. So about 10 of the Warforged that came in shuffle into the center of the room past the guy in the center. You don't have to move. You don't have to move them. And then you wait a couple minutes. They're kind of conversing and waiting. Two of those Warforged at the door go outside and stand watch, and about 5 more come in, and then it's kind of quiet, and they're chit-chatting a little bit. You see from the back door 2 more enter, and they go up. They go up to the guy by the pile, and these 2 have the similar armor from what you saw. It's the black and red, and there was one other color, black and green, I think. And they whisper something to each other, and then those 2 leave.
Wait. So, just to get this straight.
Sure.
There's a Warforged that is blue or black and blue with silver underlay.
Yeah.
One that's black and orange, one that's black and red, and one that's black and green.
They're Ninja Turtles.
Mm.
There's no purple, so there's no Donatello, but...
Thank you.
Yes.
I was thinking more like the Power Rangers.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could be the Power Rangers.
They all kind of have that silver underlay. It looks like
Where's the pink Power Ranger?
maybe somewhere out there, you know.
Oh, no.
But those 2 make their way out. So you've got the 5 that entered initially, plus 10, plus another 5 more. So 22.
22.
Yeah.
Because the 2 are standing outside, so there's
Yeah.
20 inside, 2 outside.
But then 2 left, so we're back to 20.
No,
left?
2 left, but that was 24 and then 22.
Okay.
And they start talking and just still continuously chit-chatting. And the 2 guys on the outside glance around for a minute, don't see that anybody else is coming, and they go back to the door and shut it. Now, you see the one standing by the scrap pile. Yeah, that guy. He kind of puts a foot up on top of the scrap pile and starts addressing everybody. He says, "Forscorn,
Lend me your ears.
Yeah. He says, "Brothers, thank you for gathering with us. As most of the people flee the city, I commend those of you who still are willing to stay. Those of you that don't know, I am Nails.
Yep, I know that one.
Right now.
It's on the hit list.
I am genuinely
He was one
glad
of the
to
ones
see
on the
all of
list.
you."
He's the black and blue.
Yes,
Power Ranger.
he is blue. Though we may have been made by people of this world, that does not give them the right to govern us. We have souls of our own, and we can do with this gift whatever we wish. And what our wish is for the people of this city and the people of this world to learn to respect us. Those of us strong enough strong enough to can lead the world into a new age, the age of steel and iron. And the War of Blades will usher us into that new era. So I ask you to join us as we forge our new path. And he goes over to that pile and he shouts a command. He says, "Make everyone fear the Warforged again." And you hear these cheers. And he activates something on the inside of this device. And as this device powers on, you can hear a humming sound that amplifies and bubbles with each hum. And this arcane sphere kind of
Does it look like it?
expands and retracts, and it's slowly getting larger and larger as it fills the room. Some of the Warforged start to get a little nervous, as you can see. Or are you going to go ahead and drop it now, or are you watching and waiting?
Yeah, let's go ahead and drop it. As soon as that thing started humming, I was ready.
During all of this, would Obu recognize anything that was going on?
I don't trust it. I'm sorry. I'm
Make another
curious,
history
but I
check
don't
with
trust
advantage.
Also,
First one's a 22, so.
Okay. Immediately when you start seeing this bubble expand and contract and continue, you immediately recognize it as a device that they used during the war. They would have fixed these devices. They were better made to the back of some of the colossal Warforged, like big war machines, and they're called Master's Calls. And what they would use them for is to disseminate orders to the Warforged on the battlefield. And so they would give a simple command, and it would give them a single command. Go take that bunker, or storm this city.
Now, does this go to everyone, or is this like just going to like the?
As that bubble keeps expanding and contracting, it's getting bigger and bigger, and it's starting to fill the room. And as you see it wash over some of the Warforged, some of them kind of wince and they try to push it back, like they don't want to be told what to do. I would say there's 12 of them that accept this command, and you see their eyes kind of turn this green, like pulsating color, and then the other 8 look at each other like, this isn't how it's supposed to be. And
I feel like they're lied to, probably.
And those 12, after getting this order, and this bubble keeps expanding, they begin to start filing out and start leaving out of the back doors. They're just starting to go out into the streets, and they're gonna carry out their command.
Obu just says
Right now, currently, the bubble, I would say it in 10 seconds or so covered this area, and in about 20 seconds or so, they all started filing out. So,
well, would you have even let them got to that point? Just curious.
Okay.
Nah, acid grenade.
Okay, so drop the acid grenade. And
As close to like the center of that glowing thing as I can.
We're gonna
But
die.
before we deal with that
We're
craziness,
gonna
Yeah.
die.
does it look like it could be running more efficiently? With
it kind of looks like it.
does that have to compensate?
It's not a perfect
Not a
sphere.
perfect circle.
Yeah, it kind of like warps in some of the places. It's kind of hard to tell at this point since it just got activated and you're crouched down. It's not like a solid color that you can see. It's kind of a shimmery that comes around. Yeah.
Acid grenade.
Rook just says
Cowabunga it is.
The other 8 Warforged are like,
Leroy Jenkins!
no, I don't want to be a part of this. And they start to leave too, but they don't
They're not,
kind of interact with them.
I don't trust it.
Bam.
So you drop the grenade. What does it do? Do you have
It's
the...
an acid grenade.
Right.
It was the one we got from the Tinkerer.
Yeah. I don't know if I have that card. I gotta
It
find-
sprayed acid everywhere and did damage, but
Yeah.
I don't remember what. I just remember
I'm
it
nervous
goes,
that I got
ouch.
rid of that card.
That was a while ago.
It's a liquid and it goes ouch. And I was like, liquid and lots of
Wasn't it
little
also
crevices
like
are good.
just eating through everything?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted it.
Chagai T. Here's your card. Ah, found it. Acid grenade. 10-foot radius sphere on that point. Each affected creature must make a DC Dex saving throw,
I'm not glad I gave it.
taking 2d8 acid damage on a failed save or half as much on success. Okay. I would say
Surprise.
when you dropped it and it started going off, Nails is there and he's in the range. Probably 3 other Warforged are in the range, but as you dropped it and that command has already changed, they take that damage and just ignore it. Nails is still in his right mind, so when he takes the damage, go ahead and roll 2d8.
Brainwashed.
2d8.
Yeah.
Come here. There we go. I'll roll this one and the new one. Got a 7 and a 4.
11.
Okay.
It's pretty good.
All right. Nails looks up and like starts kind of trying to slide this acid off of the thing, and he's trying to figure out where this grenade came from, and he points to the guys at the door and he says, "Where did that come from? Help me find it." And I want you guys to roll initiative.
Yeah, I was about to say at this point I would like kick out a box and like do something. Let's RB.
Oh, battle music. It's all gloomy. Hang on.
I've been using
Let me
this one
look
a
at
lot.
the
I'm gonna
text.
use-
The music is called
use this-
Volatile Reaction. That sounds appropriate.
Oh, yeah, that's the.
It's probably the noise they made.
They all have little sirens on their heads.
You add that finish bar. Okay, so I had a nat 20 plus 3, 23.
23. Oh, do we have our
Yeah, our initiative is trackers up there. Yeah.
I already rolled for them, so
I got a 9.
Hey, I
got
got
a
a 9 as
1.
well.
9.
And Liam got a 1.
Wait, why
I will-
one?
It said, yeah, I got a 1.
You get a halfling lump, right?
It says attack roll, ability checks, or saving throw.
no, none of them.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
I
I
don't
mean, that
think this
makes
counts as an
sense
ability
because
check.
I was ready to do something.
But I do have
Okay, what
a
do they
plus
have?
2 to my initiative. So 3 total.
The Warforged between the two pallets, the monk guy, his name is Dash, by the way. I already told you guys that.
Was
18.
And he's mini
his name was
boss.
Dash.
Sure.
Dash was on that list too.
Nails rolled a 15. And the 3 Warforged also rolled a 15.
Oh boy.
They rolled well.
Yeah, they did.
Well, I guess I'm still hidden then.
Do you want the 4 Warforged to be there?
3, yeah. No, you can just put like minions or something.
Beak.
So, the Warforged start looking around and trying to see where the source of this acid came from. That it?
I'm just playing.
Okay. The device starts to slow down a little bit.
Damage.
You're hoping from the chip damage.
I'm sure the acid
Yeah,
doesn't help
it
either.
has-
It looks
Yeah,
like
that was my thinking.
Yeah.
just from gauging the few moments you've watched it, it looks like every 10 seconds or so, the range almost doubles. So it's kind of it's getting faster as it gets bigger, and it's shrinking and expanding and going outwards and outwards. So
It's like a weird jelly.
it's still with inside the building as of this
But it's
moment in
growing.
combat, but it is growing.
She'll let V put holes in those hoses.
I wanted to poke it with the pointy sticks, and
So,
nobody would let that
I'll let
happen.
you. That grenade was your surprise round, so V, you can go first.
Sweet.
Guys!
Hey, you guys!
Should have asked for all the acid grenades.
You're lucky I didn't leave 20 people.
I only had
inside.
one.
Obviously, this thing gives orders.
Okay. So, how many people do we have right here?
Enough.
I know
No,
we've got him.
everybody is already shuffled out except for who's on the board still.
just-
Okay, cool. So basically, the position.
They've either ignored
cool.
the damage,
And just
gone
continue
outside
outside.
to follow orders, or they're leaving because they don't want to take part in being mind controlled.
Cool. All right. So for my first thing, I will use. I'm gonna stay low and crouch down to keep my element of surprise for a split second longer, and I will go ahead as a bonus action and cast Hunter's Mark on this dude right here that's standing between the pallets.
Okay.
And so Hunter's Mark, every time I hit my particular mark, I get to roll an extra d6 of damage.
Yeah.
And so
Rangers
then,
are min-max.
then for my regular move, I will use my longbow to take a shot at him.
Sure. Go ahead and roll your check.
That is going to be a 19 to hit.
That hits.
So that is going to be
You're hitting the guy between the pallets?
this guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I get to roll one of these, and I get to roll one of these. So
That's the orange Power Ranger, the one you're hitting.
Yes.
okay.
Dash.
So the longbow did 7 damage, and the additional from the Hunter's Mark did a additional 3 damage.
So 10.
So 10 total.
You go and as they're looking around the warehouse trying to figure it out, this arrow comes flying from up in the scaffolding, hits him right in the shoulder, and he's
And I try to stay as much camouflage as I can in the shadows.
You can probably stay behind a box, but
They'll know the
know where you
direction
are,
it came
yeah.
from. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to make it as hard to pick out
If
an
you wanna-
exact target
yeah, if
as
you
I
wanna move
can.
back behind it, you
You have
can.
cover, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Basically, I'm trying to make it as hard to see an exact target as I can.
Okay.
You know what?
You can just stand on the floor. It's okay.
There we go.
Cool. Is that your turn?
And yeah, that's the end of my turn.
All right. So Nails is up. He's down on the floor, and he's going to use some artifice to wrap his hands around and grab some scraps out of his pocket. And when he pulls the metal together, and then he slaps it, and a small, tiny little, looks like a cannon, pops out, and he sets it on top of the scrap pile. That has like a nozzle at the end of it. And he'll do that as his action. And then he's going to run and get underneath the scaffolding where you guys are, because he saw that the arrow came from above. So he's going to
He's
run.
coming this way.
Yeah. So just
He's
put him on
up
the other
underneath.
side of the scaffolding,
Okay.
I guess.
He's hiding
Yeah.
underneath.
Hiding there.
Yeah.
How big does the little cannon look?
About this big. The nozzle's about that big.
I don't trust
I
it.
got an idea.
Okay, and then it is Dash's turn next. Dash is going to huff and get frustrated that he had an arrow sunk into his shoulder. He's going to run and go up onto this side of the scaffolding
This guy?
over here. Yeah. Put him about there, that's good. And he's going to look towards V, and he's going to pull out his longbow and take a shot at you. That is a 18 to hit.
I've got 14 armor.
Okay. That's 1d plus.
Dun, dun, dun.
4 plus 3. 7 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And then he's going to use a key point and take
boy.
a defensive stance with his sword. Hold out, he's got a long sword in his other hand. And that ends his turn. And now it is the 3 minions, and they're going to run towards the scaffolding stairs there too. And this is going to be weird perspective-wise, since those stairs... Yeah, how far can they get? 30 feet?
Well, at 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay. Yeah, just run them all up to the front there. And those guys... Sorry, I have too many pages. They do not have any... Oh, they have javelins. They all three are going to throw javelins towards you.
So they're throwing up and over.
Yeah. I'm sorry, you had 3/4 covered. That gives how much AC?
Gosh, I think it's either +2 or +5.
Dirty 20, we're barely ever
I think it's plus...
taking cover.
You don't ever take cover.
Yeah.
What is cover?
Just stand out in the middle of the open.
A target with 3/4 covered, a +5 to AC and Dex save.
So that would give me 19.
Yeah, okay, so take that damage back. He would have missed. But these 3 guys are also going to throw javelins towards you.
Here you go.
In that attack...
They're going to have to get some serious arc and strength to throw that up and over.
Or just destroy the box.
They're robots. There you go.
That's a 13 is a miss. Ooh, a 24.
Okay.
I think that's
He found the spot.
That's a
And
good
a
throw.
16. So
Okay.
that one misses.
Okay.
Okay, so 1 hit.
Beamed.
And that one... 7 points of piercing
So I
damage
get
from
that
the
7
jab.
back?
Yeah, you get it
Okay.
back.
I have no idea.
Quick question. How much health does a potion restore?
1d...
Like a regular one?
Yeah, like a standard healing
Should be
potion.
2d4 plus 2.
2d4
Yeah.
plus 2. Okay.
That's
Yeah.
good,
Okay, that ends everybody's turn. It is Faller's turn.
yeah.
You got the boomstick out, didn't you?
I did get the boomstick out, but I'm trying to think about this. Now, I do have a question. So Dash ran up and started running around. Technically, aren't these individuals up here too? Like, is this all one big thing?
Yeah,
So
this is
wouldn't-
confusing.
Wouldn't Dash have run past?
Yeah, he would have run past these boxes and missed you two behind the
like,
boxes.
Didn't even see them in general. So
Yeah.
they're behind them.
I'm
okay.
internally snickering. I'm like,
I have an idea that would make this easier. Why don't we get rid of these bookshelves on the
I'll
sides
just
and just put these on the floor? Just move all these bookshelves off the board and put this
Thank you.
here. Because I don't think would just specify if you're going to be underneath it or not, and that way we'll know. Oh, he's up here.
Yeah, he ran by the box.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
All right.
these
I'm
stairs.
just trying to
Yeah.
visualize.
There we go.
That's
where
kind of more
they
like that.
were
And
as
then
well.
let's do the same over here too. You can take those bookshelves down and kind of push this there. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Well, no,
built
it's
something.
Would it
I'm
be
just-
better to
yeah.
like do this on the side then?
You could make a makeshift.
Yeah, that way I can like
On the
put
side
the
like
boxes
that.
over
Sure.
here.
Okay. I just kicked the camera.
Um,
As long as you guys understand.
Oh, yeah,
This
where
is
they
like
are,
the
that's
same
good.
thing.
now you said the window right behind me was
To
the
the
one that
wall.
led out to the
Yes.
ledge. I'm going to use my movement and get out of my cover position.
Okay.
I'm going to go over to that window.
Yeah.
I'm going to use the back of my musket and I'm going to break the window out.
Okay.
I'll
As
use
you-
my action to do that.
Yeah. Easy enough. It's not
Right.
a very thick window. As you bash it, the hinge also loosens, or like the little lock where it was. You kind of hit the edge of the wood, and it just swings open too. So it's like
I was just thinking it fast.
Yeah.
Just make it quick.
it's like open and broken.
And then I'm going to go back to my position with my boomstick and I'm going to train it on this guy kind of walking around.
This guy?
I can't hold an action now because I used it to bust out the window, but I'm going to just like get ready.
Okay. Cool.
And I'm going to just kind of like look at Liam down there and it's like, this
Yeah.
because you're just right down the
Yeah.
way and kind of look at you. It's like, if we need to, and just get ready.
Where you positioned yourself up there was the window behind you, and you didn't have to come out of cover.
Okay.
I'm asking, is that where you're trying to?
it looks like
He
it
was
would
trying to be
be.
on like the corner.
If I would
right
have
here.
had to, I would have done it anyway.
Okay.
I want to give us a way to get out
Yeah.
easily.
They did notice the noise.
Oh,
I'll just say that.
absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
So they knew that
I mean,
something was
we're
up there.
already
They
past
probably
the point.
think it's me again.
We're already past the point of no return, so
Yeah.
I just want to
Has
make
to
sure.
go.
I want to make sure we have a way out, so we're not pinned.
Okay.
So that's what I was hoping to do accomplish. Yeah.
All right. Rook, you're up. And then your steel defender goes right after you.
A 10-foot square is
4 squares.
4 squares.
Yeah. 4 squares.
I want to cast grease right here.
So you can, you don't have to do it on 4 individual squares. If you wanted to hit all 3 of them, technically.
Like a line.
They're all standing right next to each other, so you can hit them.
I'd
Basically,
like
is
to
what he's
hit
saying.
them.
Yeah. That makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just instead of like 10.
Because
Instead of like,
Yeah.
instead of like splot,
Yep.
he goes.
Okay. So it makes it difficult terrain. It appears, and they must all make a dex saving throw or fall prone.
Now or on their turn?
When it appears, so right as I cast it.
And then like if they move through it,
If a creature that enters that area or ends its turn there must also succeed on a dex saving throw or fall prone.
The guy on the left, natural 1, so he falls.
Immediately.
17 plus something.
He face
Yeah, that
Succeeds.
does it.
18.
He stays.
And then dirty 20 on that one.
My goodness.
You got one. But they still have to move.
Yep. So if they start or end their turn, gotta do it again.
Yeah. Nice.
Somebody take
Now
right-
you're still
right-
defender.
right down
Or
that-
do you want to have any bonus actions?
I would like to
on
say,
move?
"No hot dog." And,
Did it have to be grease though? Because you're kind of lubricating their joints for them. Just saying.
well, I mean,
They're over actuating.
They're scooping up. They're like, yeah, I've
it's
been
like the
missing
equivalent of
this.
the
Yeah,
haste
ne-
spell.
yeah. Hey, now when they throw the javelin, they'll throw it right into the ground.
No, their arm continues to rotate after they throw it.
Save that momentum.
my steel defender.
Should have agreed with
Did
it.
you have any bonus actions or movement?
No.
Okay.
Well, can I kick the boxes down or like can I angle?
That would be an
That would have
action.
action.
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to live my life, and I'm gonna just kind of chill. Maybe get behind my steel defender a little bit. Like put my steel defender and this guy in between.
You can't crawl inside the steel defender.
I will try.
The luggage has it.
Yeah,
Should have gotten it.
True.
should have got a saddle.
As another thing, I want to eventually try to work towards getting my little luggage thing to be a bag of holding. Just that's it. I just want to be like,
Just FYI.
so then I can be Mary Poppins, or I can be that lady from Halloween Town. That's what I want. Okay, so I'm gonna get the Steel Defender to do something.
First, you gotta live that long.
Yes. Well.
When this guy took a pose, I literally just imagined it's like every anime or martial arts movie ever. Just
He's doing the crane kick.
he's just like, come on. And I'm like, nope.
Okay, so this is actually an action he can do without having to go anywhere. It sounds like. So it's called a Force Empowered Rend. Melee weapon attack. Your spell attack modifier to hit reach is 5 feet. Oh, it's 5 feet.
Yeah.
It's a
One
melee
target
attack.
that you can see. Okay, yeah. Never
It's just a
mind.
melee hit.
Dang. Yeah. He's
But there can
gonna
be a
jump
square in
down.
between them at least.
He can jump down and he's gonna get right here.
Okay.
And then he's gonna go shoop, and he's gonna go,
Maul.
I'm gonna attack you.
Hey.
So you get advantage since he's prone.
My spell attack modifier to hit, which is spell attack modifier is +3. Okay, cool. Boop.
You can use my dice if you need to.
No. Thank you though. 21 to hit.
That hits.
Thank you.
Didn't you have advantage on that too if you needed it? But you didn't. I'm just saying.
Well, you could get a crit.
You can get a crit.
We tried it.
What am I advantaging? Why do I get
He's
advantage?
prone.
Oh, I get advantage.
Yeah.
So if you get it's like a crit.
I got a crit.
She did.
That's why you roll your advantage.
That's
You're
All right.
welcome.
Okay, thank you. Okay, what is 1d8 plus proficiency bonus?
So-
Okay, let's go.
Is that guy,
So
the
twice.
third guy standing up green? There's yellow in the middle, and then the other guy
Green
standing
guy.
up
Green.
green. I just want to write him down. And then the prone guy, what color is he?
Yeah.
Is he not painted?
He's
Red.
Which is great. Oh, blue shield. Blue shield.
Okay.
So I have 8 times 2 is 16. Or do you want us to roll individually?
No, double.
Oh, 6.
Okay.
Yeah, so if you roll
16.
8, 16. Yeah.
16 points of damage.
Nice.
I'm so glad I told her to roll that.
Thank you.
You watch the Steel Defender crawl up, or jump down, and crawl up and like go for a pounce. And as it comes down, the claws you hear, and it just starts bending the steel on
Sounds
the
like the
Warforged,
claws of
and
life.
then rips backwards, and it
Instead
just
of the jaws of life?
tears into the
claws of
torso.
life.
That is his
Yeah.
first attack too. I just gotta say that is his first attack, and that is, you know what? That is a great introduction.
You are all impressed.
I'm impressed.
That's right. I made that boy.
I raised
you
that
still
child.
have probably like 15 feet of movement, or no, 20 feet of movement because it's
Yeah, 20 feet. He's
it's
40. Since he is prone, he can't do an opportunity attack.
No.
Then he wants to bounce right back, and he wants to be like, bleep, bleep. So, I guess 1, 2,
Yeah.
maybe right here.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Nice.
Thanks.
Good job.
I mean,
all right,
Aiken thinks you.
Liam.
No,
you're
he's
next.
making some egg.
I sure am. So, question. So the little turret, is that like on a tripod?
It's actually kind of like floating on top of the rubble. 'Cause it's not attached to anything.
Is it omnidirectional, like up, down?
Is
Or
there-
just
is
kind of like going back and forth?
Is there a like cloth on any of the scaffolding?
Not that you can see. It's kind of mostly just wood and metal scaffolding. Like metal frames and then like wood planks and stuff to plywood and things to hold it down to walk on.
If well, first thing I want to do is be like,
Surprise.
like 5 feet, I guess. Since is that how we're doing this?
Yeah, that's fine.
So I'll move forward 5 feet. I want to hit the control module with a spell, chromatic orb.
Okay.
So
Roll your. Is it attack
so
on that?
it's attack.
Okay.
So I'm gonna choose thunder damage if I hit.
I didn't
Here we
know
go.
it went that long.
14.
You go and throw your chromatic orb, and thunder starts to arc and spin around. And as it gets close and starts zapping on that spot on that control panel, you can see the electricity flow through it, but there's not really any visible reaction as the spell hits. You're unsure if you've made any impact.
I don't trust it.
Then I want to essentially I want to hand my cloak as a bonus action to my familiar, to my owl, and then I want the owl to like swoop down and just drop the cloak over the turret.
I'll allow it.
See if I can blind it at all, or just make it difficult for it to
Sure.
acquire a target, even if it gets an order.
Okay. You're now dressed to the nines.
Yeah.
Wearing a suit.
Tactical suit.
Top,
And
top,
then-
top drawer.
What are we looking for?
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go to my hiding spot, and in my turn.
All right. It is back to V.
Thanks.
Cool.
Don't hand
I
me
don't
open
know
scissors.
why I did that. As I was doing it, I was like, bad etiquette.
Bad scissor etiquette.
Okay. So for my turn, I'm going to take another longbow shot at this gentleman right here.
Sure. He still has the hunter's mark.
Yes.
Okay.
So if I hit him, it's an extra d6. Ooh.
If
Yeah, that is not going to hit.
Okay.
he's safe for now.
So then as I'm going to crouch back down below the, because I just kind of peeked up to shoot real quick. I'm going to stay basically kind of behind those boxes. As my bonus action, if I see anything come up here, I'm going to be ready to pull out my swords to defend myself.
Okay.
That's if anybody comes up here. If I see anybody in my short range, so just to be able to defend myself.
All right.
And that ends my turn.
Cool. So
I think it's taken as like a percentage of gold.
Maybe that's what
so it is Nails first, right? No, Dash first. So I got the wrong sheet up. Dash first. Dash is going to continue out with his longsword, and he's going to run along the scaffolding and go right into melee with you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
What?
9.
He's going to step of the wind.
Ah! Okay, so he's
He'll step of the wind and spend a key point.
Scooby-Doo, like Zoinks, hey Scoob.
I didn't hear any of that.
I know, that sounds like
So I have my swords
It
out
does
as
not
well.
sound like English when you do that.
So
I don't hear half of those. Like for
That's fine.
what's up, food? That's what I heard. What's up, food?
ooh, that is a 23 to hit.
Shall I? Yeah.
Okay. He's going to come down with his long sword and do 11 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And then he's going to use his bonus action. Is Step of the Wind bonus action?
Step of the
Yes.
bonus action.
You're the
Yes, okay.
binder. I won't look. I'm supposed to look at things. Wait a minute.
There's nothing in the binder. You actually can't see anything. I'm looking at his character sheet for the things you're good. He's going to spend another key point. You can spend 2 key points in one turn, right?
It depends on what it is. Like if you spend a
can't
key
do it
point
to second action.
if it requires another bonus action, then no, you can't. But if it's like for instance,
it is?
like
Okay.
stunning strike, you could do like flurry of blows and have the flurry of
I
blows
see.
do stunning strike.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't require a bonus action to do so. But yeah, you can spend as many as you want as long as it doesn't consume one of your actions or bonus actions.
Yeah. But I spent my bonus action to keep Step of the Wind.
Yeah.
So you're,
My biggest pet peeve on this planet is when you have tiny little picks in your denim jeans and you rub your hands on your jeans and then you feel it.
Okay.
And you know it's there.
That ends his
Something
turn.
about it.
And then it's going to be Nails' turn. Nails is going to
He's down below the scaffolding.
he's underneath right now taking cover.
He's like,
And then the cannon will go ahead and start actually
sounds like a laser rifle.
Pew pew pew.
it's going to start spewing fire in the direction of Falric and the boxes that were up there because it detected the noise.
But does it know what direction? Because if it's cape, did you put the cape on it?
Yeah, so that
Because
will
of
catch
its
the
cape?
fire. The cape
Yeah,
on
the
fire.
cape just
Well, I mean,
and as it catches fire, this 15-foot cone of fire just blasts up into the scaffolding, and the boxes in front of you catch fire.
this is a fire hazard. This isn't up to OSHA standard safety
Dexterity
things.
save.
It actually, yeah, make a dexterity save with advantage because you're still behind the boxes.
Oh, okay. Got it.
You're excited for your baby to do work.
Plus 3.
Just
21.
Okay, I'll say you take no damage
Oh, nice.
since you had cover.
The hot boxes.
But the boxes are indeed on fire in front of you.
Okay.
Which one?
Um,
Cookies and
no,
cream
no,
or dark
not
chocolate?
cookies and cream. I hate cookies and cream. That's not cute.
Nails is going
Dark
to
chocolate it is.
take out. He's not going to do anything. He's going to hold his action.
He's not going to do anything.
For
Something
his
we'll
turn.
find out.
Yeah,
Burn.
for something. All right, the 3 guys over there. So that ends Nails' turn. They're going to try and stand up, or one guy's going to try and stand up and move towards. So use half his movement to get up, and then Can he make it 15 feet to the steel defender? Or is he too far?
As soon as
Yes.
he moves, he has to roll
Yeah.
again to see if he
Let's see if
falls
he
right
stands
back,
up.
right?
Oh no, but he has to. I have to roll again to see if he falls.
14 plus. What's the save? It's like 12. 13. Okay, so he makes it. So he's gonna make it over to the steel defender, and he's gonna make a strike. I'm sorry. It's D&D.
He's gonna be sorry.
And he's out of his hand comes a blade above his wrist,
Uh-oh.
and he makes 2 attacks. A 2 and a 13.
What's the armor class for you?
Nice. 2 misses. He goes. The first one misses wide, and the second one scrapes and tries to hit it, and the steel defender catches the blade in its teeth and just, and you see sparks fly out of his mouth.
Your builder had fat fingers!
Vicious mockery.
Okay, the other 2. Let's see if they can stand up or move. Natural 20 for one,
Oh, yeah,
and then the 19 for the other.
Oh,
So they're
yeah.
good.
So they get to move.
So they get to move.
Yep, Grease is gonna be.
The yellow one is going to make it
But if they go
30
back
feet
through it,
straight towards Nails.
because they have to go around the pallet somehow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
6.
8, 6.
Yeah.
Oh, because half 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's just 5 feet per square. It's
Yeah.
6 times 5 is 30.
Yeah.
Yeah, one's up there.
And then the other one is going to head towards the scaffolding stairs on that side.
20.
Just up.
20 is at the bottom of the stairs, so,
So
he's
put him
still-
at the top of the steps.
Anybody want a cheese puff?
No. No thanks.
Anybody want some
Um,
cheese puffs?
No thanks.
Just checking.
He's
Okay.
going to throw one more javelin at the steel defender.
I'm ready.
That's a 2. And then the other one that's underneath is going to hold his action as well. And that's the end of every turn. So, Falric. I hate that my guys are all clumped up.
Wait a minute.
You're gonna hate it.
Does my steel defender get a boost to his AC because he also is mighty morphing Power Rangers with the suitcase?
No.
Hey, you can ask. You can try.
I mean, it can be told as no.
I am
Or
going
belittled.
to.
I could have been belittled.
It looks like V's got things covered over here.
I don't know.
I think V got covered.
and I open the window for V if V needs a place to retreat.
That's how kind of you. And I was like,
So I'm
Shoot it.
actually going to run to the boxes that my
I gotta
brother's
stop
hiding behind.
snacking.
Sure.
And while
The flaming
running,
roses?
I'm going to switch from boomstick to revolver.
Okay. Doom or gloom? Just kidding.
Is it still
doesn't
glow?
matter.
So glow. Yeah,
Glow,
so
yeah.
this is gonna glow. And I'm gonna take cover, as much cover as I can behind here.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take a shot at that one coming
Sure.
up the steps.
Shoot
Like,
the
peek
other
out.
one.
Yeah, peek out and take a shot. V's got it covered.
Does it still have the magic ammo?
I love the confidence
Yes.
you have in me.
I
Is this-
I am
have
terrified.
all the
So-
confidence
Is this
in the
green?
world.
hey, you still have, if you want, you can have magic ammo, but also since we got that gunpowder, you can have however many bullets or whatever.
Well, we didn't discuss it beforehand, so
Yeah.
it probably wouldn't have happened.
Well, then you have magic
We need,
ammo.
we need to remember that for next
Yep.
time.
Yeah.
You have magic ammo.
Alright,
So-
pistol plus 7. Come on. That's an 18 to hit.
Oh, I realized nobody can see me if I stand up.
Sure.
18 to hit.
They like
18
cheese.
does hit.
Does hit, so that's going to be a total
Oh, Legend
of
of Zelda.
It's a keyblade,
Wait,
though.
that's a keyblade.
In the,
Okay, yeah.
8.
It's a
Oh
Like
my
sword in the sun.
god!
That's awesome.
Thanks.
8
No, no, no,
points
no,
of
no,
piercing
no, no, no.
damage.
8 points of that's the green guy? Is
That's
that
the green guy, yeah.
Was.
I never played that game.
Kingdom
So-
Hearts or Zelda?
Really?
Kingdom Hearts. I played
Oh,
Zelda.
you would cry. Why?
You would.
It's
You
great.
really
What's that
would.
supposed to be?
Now in my turn.
Nice. Okay. Do you have any bonus actions? I don't remember.
I
Not yet.
do, but not that I can use right now.
Okay.
Such a disconcerting thing. Constant
It
earrings.
is
You wiggling it.
Rook's turn. That's you.
Hi.
Hi.
Sorry.
Nice to meet you.
Rook would like to.
Rage.
You never knew it, but I was a barbarian the whole time.
Secret barbarian.
It was an elaborate ruse.
job change.
I would like to cast Firebolt, which is my cantrip, and attack that guy. That one.
Going down
Yeah,
low?
Mustard Man.
The mustard man.
Do you know the mustard
Yep, the
man?
mustard
All
man.
right, roll an attack. Why do I keep closing them?
18.
18 hits.
All right.
Womp womp.
6.
Good hit.
Thank you.
Nice. 6 points of damage. All right.
Actually, it goes boom. It's a bolt.
Unnecessarily loud.
Yeah, it's like stupid loud, and it doesn't do that much damage. It's all
Like as
flat.
loud as the
Little
gun.
light spark is.
Yeah, it's one of those like screamers that when it goes, and then you just, and it's, and you're like, really?
Nice. All right. Anything else on your turn?
I go, we got this, Aiken. I don't know. So
V's got it handled over here.
everything's on fire over there. Are you sure? I can't help you, so it doesn't matter.
Windows open.
It's your
Oh, good.
still finish.
Oh, hi. He's going to go.
Right. I know what that means.
And that means that he's going to do my spell attack modifier to hit. So
Plus 3?
I said click. I
3.
said click, darn flabbit.
Whoa.
Language.
Really, it was a 19 until it did that shit. I mean, crap.
You said
12.
It's okay. 12
I
to
do
hit.
cost quite a bit.
Yeah, that's a miss.
Oh.
The steel defender goes to Rick and he deflects with his arm blade, catching those teeth again. Pull it off.
Windows open.
Now who has fat fingers?
I'm going. Now who has a fat fingers?
Okay,
No.
Liam, you're up.
Now
Do you
who
want
has
to
a fat
move your steel
finger?
Now
defender?
who has fat fingers?
Do you want to move your steel defender?
I don't because he is
Okay.
Engaged.
Engaged.
Aw.
Congratulations.
It's to the rat from earlier.
Who would have thought?
Cat and mouse.
It was
Liam,
hard
you're
to
up.
find.
Forbidden love.
It's the game of cat and mouse.
It was hard to find a ring because they all have fat fingers. You know. So
He doesn't have
Your turn.
yeah.
fingers.
I'm gonna like
good
I'm gonna like
lines.
sneak around,
He's engaged to be married. No!
hold person,
You literally almost
Fine.
put that pretzel in my mouth.
Green guy.
green guy,
It was like,
the gringo.
That is a what save?
What did I drop?
That's a
Piece
wisdom
of,
save.
Cordetto?
Wisdom. He's so wise. though.
I sure hope not.
How? I only picked up one.
That's a
there
10.
it is.
He is held.
That's not.
Nice.
It looks like a tooth. Decayed.
Let's see.
Make it better.
I don't have the markers that
Carl.
he uses, but we'll remember. You'll remember. I'll remember.
What do you need?
So then I'm gonna have. What do you mean markers?
Oh, a ring.
Paralysis.
I know.
Right
I
here.
was just testing it.
I'll keep them out for you in case you need them.
Cold.
I'm just gonna have a
I don't know if
sign.
they have like a whole person, but they may have like a
Grappled.
paralyzed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a sign that just goes.
Physical effect.
There you go.
And then whenever that part of the song comes up, I'm just gonna go.
Does it just go over? Does it go under?
No, just put it over his shield or something. It's fine.
Bum, bum,
We
bum.
could all go to the
Bum,
thrift store and like buy actual trumpets, and when it comes out, it
Um,
pulls out.
One person with a kazoo.
Then see. What does he have a sword like depicted?
He also has one of those arm blades.
Arm blade.
Don't get too close to those boxes; they're on fire.
If you could,
I'm just gonna
just
making
sure.
That's another thing I need to
It
get.
looks like Gondor calls for aid.
I can order little fire tokens.
I'm gonna have my owl like swoop down and try to attack him.
Oh, nice.
So
I
he's gonna
forgot
go-
the familiar's good
He's gonna
attack.
try to.
I
grab,
only thought you
you
could
gonna attack?
through them. I thought. they only
Actually,
appeared.
hold on.
Is it your action to make
You
it?
might be right on that.
Yeah,
I
I'm
forgot
not
about
sure.
that.
I don't know if familiars can attack.
I think they can. You can use your action to have the familiar attack,
Don't do it.
or only while you're controlling it.
Don't do it.
Yes, only have like 1 HP.
You leave your body to slash. But flaming boxes that we don't know
You
what.
must
I
use
think
that
he
free
only uses body
action.
defenses
If the
when
spell
he
requires an
looks
attack
through the
roll.
eyes of his familiar. I think he can have his familiar and be a round two.
Okay, it can attack, but it can take other actions. But I can deliver spells through it.
That's cool.
So-
Oh, that's pretty cool.
That's
Like somebody's
That's
ignoring your bird, and you're like, "I'm over here," and he's like, "Firebolt!"
Surprise! I can't finish that.
I think I want to send my familiar over here and just like land, scream in this guy's ear behind him.
Okay.
Just be an altogether nuisance.
Yeah.
Sure. All right. That ends your turn.
Hopefully that counts as flanking, but I don't know.
At the end of this round of combat, you start to notice that the bubble has started to expand slightly outside of the building.
Yeah.
It is getting larger.
Maybe we should do something about that.
I'm a little busy at the moment.
V, you are up.
There!
Maybe you should do it, Rook.
What is that? What? Wait, why is that die there?
There's
That's
two
the- that's
guys in the
The
way.
owl's like
Oh, okay, cool.
on the other side.
Okay,
I'll get
so
to it.
I definitely have my hands full for the second, and while I would love to take a healing potion right now, since I've got the Hunter's Mark on Homeboy right in front of me, I'm just got the two blades out. I'm going to use them. So first up, I'll use the rapier in my dominant hand to stabby stab, and let's go for it.
Does that count as flanking? He's got an ally on the other side.
I will allow.
So does that mean I roll with advantage?
Yeah.
Yoo-hoo!
It is technically a creature.
Hmm.
That is a dirty 23.
That hits.
So it's not a natural 23.
It wasn't a nat. It was 18 plus 5.
Yeah, that
That
confused me. I was like, what?
Alright, so it's going to be
Being
8 plus 3
precious.
plus the d6 as well. So
Is Hunter's Mark work on melee attacks or is it just range?
it's at every time I hit him.
Oh, okay.
No, I think it's every attack.
Rangers.
Yeah.
Nobody
Yeah.
plays Rangers.
I played a min-max ranger, and it was
Alright, so that is going to be 5 plus 3 is 8 plus another 5.
Oh, yeah.
So that's going to be
13.
13.
Rip stuff up, yeah.
what?
And
Nice.
then
We had a campaign with the Rangers.
I'm going
Really
to
Yeah.
use my
I was doing
offhand
40,
strike to
50
go
every
ahead
time.
and hit him with my scimitar.
Okay.
So nice.
So no bonus
So
on that
broken.
for the damage. There's no bonus on that one. You still roll with advantage.
Yeah, it's still good damage. Yeah, it consumes his bonus action and do that.
All right, so that is going to be a 14.
That is a miss.
Oh.
Okay. And then
You got this, V!
I'm going to say I might need help here in a second.
That guy's real quick.
That guy is really fast. I might be in trouble in a second here, guys. This is how I die.
Any more than Power Rangers.
Don't you have another one of those acid grenades?
What do I
All
have?
right. Do you want to move or are you done?
I'm not going to move because I'm pretty
Okay.
sure he would not let me have a good time.
Okay.
He would unalive you.
So it is his turn. It's Dash's turn, and he is going to stow his blade, and then he's going to make 3
Oh, no.
unarmed attacks
Oh,
against
no.
you.
Oh no.
Come on and slam.
Come on, armor.
James.
Come on, armor.
That is a dirty 20 on the first one,
How long does infusion?
another dirty 20,
Oh no.
Or
and an
Maybe
8.
in action.
So you missed the third one.
Probably depends on that.
Thankfully they're
So
not.
long, farewell.
Yeah. Nice knowing you guys. Time for me to go night night.
12 points of damage total, bludgeoning damage.
Night night.
Oh no, V is down.
He's
He just
unconscious.
this Warforged monk just starts pounding you, and he
No, V!
stabs you right in the kidney, and you just
I really
Night,
thought
night.
he had it.
I think the other guy had it.
and he's gonna.
It would have been pointless for me to do the healing potion with that.
You've still got you, yeah.
Yeah.
He's gonna spend a key point to do flurry of blows, and he's gonna turn around and roundhouse kick your familiar.
He's certainly going to try. Let's,
You can try.
That is a 14 on the first one. Yeah. Okay. He just splatters it, and it just bursts into arcane energy and
Wow.
fades.
Wow.
And then he's going to.
Would be.
He's going to wait there.
That kind of looks like.
He's just gonna
Actually,
wait.
he has movement, so he will run to the corner towards Falric. Okay.
No, you don't.
He steps on you on the way over.
Yeah, thanks. Insult to injury.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Sorry, I keep forgetting I have 3 characters to play.
Lol.
Or 5. It is Nails' turn next. And Nails is going to... Where is he? He's still underneath here.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's got the target.
It's gonna go head this way. 5, 10, 15. 20. I'll just say he's up here in the corner.
Oh, he climbed up.
Well, it makes more sense to be there.
Maybe.
Yeah, there's stairs in the back. And he is going to continue to hold a spell.
That's not good.
And then it is the other guy's turns. The Warforged Mustard, Colonel Mustard back there is going to attack your Steel Defender again. That's a 10.
No.
It's a miss.
Wrong.
I think they have 2 attacks.
Are these guys level 5?
We're not.
I'm level 3.
They do have 2. 15.
Beats it, beats it.
Okay. D6 plus. I'm going, guys. I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're good.
What?
5 plus
No more. No more.
That's
That's,
a good
good.
idea.
5's fine.
8 points
That's
of
no idea.
damage.
I like that idea. Better than my original.
Okay.
You're fine.
Oh, that wasn't
So
Colonel
what do I
Mustard.
have
that
to
was
roll to wake up?
other
It's a
guy.
D20
Colonel
and
Mustard's in the
roll
middle. I
higher than a
forgot.
10.
It was that guy though. Yeah, he attacked.
Silver,
You
the
have to
silver
roll
bullet.
20
Silver bullet.
Yeah.
To like wake.
Coors Light.
Uh-huh.
Coors Light. I like
over
it.
10.
Colonel Mustard is going to.
Because then also it gets blue and you put it in the freezer and he's blue and silver. That was perfect timing.
Well, that's not that same
what
guy, but
happens
that
if
would
Ah,
be
dang
great.
it.
I know.
Under over.
You can call
It
Nails
resets.
You
Coors
just keep
Light.
going
He's Coors Light.
until you get 3 of either.
Colonel Mustard down there is going to chuck a javelin
All these Colonel
towards.
Mustards.
Yeah. No, the other one is Silver Bullet.
Oh, so
So this,
okay,
is,
got
this
it.
is the silver bullet / Coors.
Yeah.
Silver bullet.
He's going to throw it at you, Falric, but you have 3/4
This
covered.
is Coors
so-
Light.
Okay, Coors Light.
Ooh. That
Coors
is
Light, Miller
a
Low Life.
Plus 5 to
22 to hit.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Labatt
yeah,
Blue.
14. My armor wasn't ready yet. It wasn't hemmed.
It's 4 points of damage.
4 points. Okay.
Yeah, it glances off of you.
I don't have very many hit points to begin with, though. So.
I don't know.
Guys, maybe we should have called for real questions. But I'm not gonna let them do that, so I'm not actually gonna say that.
Ouch!
You're dead. You're sleeping. You can't say anything.
I know. It's the raccoon.
It's the raccoon.
And the last
Okay.
guy. What?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm just.
And then the last guy,
Okay.
And we got
he's
another one
held.
over here.
And so it's a dex save to break
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save.
Come on.
Come on, come on, come on.
12.
Beats it, beats it.
Yeah.
Ah!
He
He's no
busts
longer
free.
held?
Yeah.
Poop.
And he's going to head towards Falric as well.
Does the save happen on the end of his turn or the start of his turn?
That makes
Does it say?
a difference.
At the end of each of his
End of
turns.
his-
Nice.
Ah, so he's
Okay.
still good. Whatever.
He's free, but he
Yeah.
can't go this turn.
Okay. All right. It is now Falric's turn.
All right,
You got this.
I'm gonna do something reckless.
Oh boy, here we go.
Well, actually, I'm not sure how this is exactly laid out, but I would take my
I would just imagine
these
he's
boxes.
here.
Yeah, he's
and
probably,
he's probably
like
in front
right
of you.
here, coming around the fiery
Yeah.
boxes. I'm going to run around here and set my pistol right on the top of this box
Pincer maneuver.
as I'm getting my musket out.
Oh, sure.
So I'm just setting the musket or the pistol down, getting the musket out, and I'm gonna look down the barrel.
Yeah.
This is for V. And I'm gonna use my advantage die from chat
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
to take a shot, and I'm also going to use.
Finish him.
I'm gonna spend one of my grit points to do a violent shot.
Okay.
So if I hit, I can add an additional D12 die of damage.
Just kill him.
Come on, come on, come on, give me a number.
Plus 7.
19.
19 hits.
This
This
Extra
is
D12.
dash,
And
right?
that goes to the
What can
That
I
was
say
the
except
advantage
you're
die,
welcome?
dude,
Yeah.
wasn't it?
It was.
Yeah.
That was the advantage
That
die.
was the
Nice.
advantage die.
Thank
So
you.
it's 2d12 plus. I must get those plus 3. So 2d12 plus 3. 17 points of piercing damage.
Describe where the shot is placed.
Yeah, no
Right
damn.
between the
Are
eyes.
you okay?
Like he slowly looks over.
That was
Oh, you-
terrifying.
As
How'd you...
this large powdered shot comes from this massive gun, the impact bends the metal and flanks it out on the outside like you shot a street
Straight.
sign, basically, and he falls over off the scaffolding.
Don't come.
This one?
No.
This guy back here. He's who I shot.
Dash. Coors Light.
That's 500
Action
gold, by the way.
surge.
Okay.
Grab the pistol. Look over. Not even look. I'm just gonna go and shoot at this guy.
Okay.
Attack him.
Roll for attack. I'll let you.
Do you have another one?
That
of
was
your
just
points?
flavor. You
I
probably still.
was trying to flavor it to
Yeah.
make it cool.
And this is
17 to hit.
17 hits.
All right.
Come on in.
That does a total of. That's only 5 points of piercing damage.
Still.
on that one. And that one, my turn.
He's looking weak.
Dang, Falric.
Hits him right in the
For a guy
in
who
the
didn't even
actuator
know what
in the
those
hip.
guns did, sure understands what they do now.
Somebody give me some.
Do you remember the Reese's Pringles?
Reese's Pink
Yeah, it was
Pringles?
a chocolate Pringle.
No.
No.
Oh man, I just thought of it because whatever you just ate looked like.
I've heard of those.
I just
yeah.
remembered that. The Gardetto looked like one. Wow, blast from the past. Sorry, I'm gonna look it up while it is
The line,
Rook's
the
turn.
witch, the audacity of the...
What?
You just took my bagel bite.
Your bagel bite?
I think that's what...
Before we move on,
Swoops!
would you say that I would?
I do remember
Say
who...
So
Sorry.
when I moved around here, would you say that I had
Cover?
Would you say that I had enough movement to move back over to here?
Yeah.
Like I'm getting ready to kind of take off towards
You
B,
did.
but I want to make sure I'm
What?
still.
You just
I don't know what you're talking
That'll be
about.
funny.
You just looked at me like, what?
I found them and I'm really happy with myself. I can't click on it, but you guys can see swoops.
Oh, yeah.
I do
See?
remember that.
They weren't actually Pringles, but they were the
I
shape.
never ate them.
The
There.
shape of Pringles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought they were a
They're
weird
swoops.
concept then.
Sorry, Twitch, for talking about swoops.
Won't happen again.
Why don't you share a memory of a food
We
that
are not
doesn't exist
sponsored or
anymore?
endorsed by Swoops.
Swoops don't exist anymore.
Yeah.
It's your turn, right?
Yeah.
Brooke?
Hello,
Make no mistake.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Dungeons and Dragons.
I,
Dungeons and
Swoops.
Dragons.
Brooke, would like to cast Firebolt at Colonel Mustard
In the
In the
warehouse.
dungeon. Yeah.
in the warehouse with the Firebolt.
Okay. Oh, that crate is still, or did you? Yeah, that crate still is on fire.
24.
These ones in the corner.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
24.
24 to hit. Who? Colonel Mustard.
Colonel Mustard.
Okay, that hits definitely.
2 points of damage.
Hot.
That was a great firecracker.
Yeah, and it goes.
Somebody on the outside of this building is hearing boom, boom, boom. boom.
Yeah. That's lots of noises.
But they, okay, we'll wait.
Don't spit, swallow.
Nice.
You need air.
Don't choke.
I heard
I didn't.
that.
think we're gonna
Would you like to do anything else, or just Steel Defender?
No. Just Steel Defender.
Okay.
Okay, Steel Defender is going to go. Which is E. Ooh. Dirty D20.
Dirty 20, and this is blue guy.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, this is
Okay,
after
yeah, that
the blue
hits.
guy. Okay, and that is D8 plus. Wait, what was it? I'm trying to remember it instead of looking at my thing so I can know for the future.
I should have printed you one out.
1d8.
My printer
No.
is
20? Are you kidding me?
Okay, 1d8.
So my plan was to hold him and then make it ring.
Oh, so
Really?
close.
5 points.
A straight roll.
5
5 points of damage.
Yeah.
Doesn't
I
matter.
would have to straight roll on this.
Digs his claws in and reaches towards the torso and shreds it, the rest of it open, and it just falls in 2 pieces.
Oh, took that guy
That's
out.
right!
It's
Eat
dead.
him alive! He can eat him alive!
See,
Rook's just over there like, that's my baby.
Someone who's
I did
that
it.
one, it turns into 5d4.
Yeah.
I want to just be
So,
like, I'm a
yeah,
god of
good
engineering.
God. It's 15d4.
I'm the mad scientist for just this
Unfortunately,
moment.
not this time.
Oh, does your shield defender need to move?
He would like to move 40 feet towards Colonel Mustard. 1, 2, wait.
Diagonal
No.
or one?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
Oh, he can get up.
Oh, he can get up.
35,
Yeah.
40.
Nice.
Okay.
That cat's really scary.
Nice.
Okay, sweet. Liam, you're up.
Oh. I'm gonna cast Jim's magic missile.
What?
Jim.
Yeah.
Jim?
Yeah.
Jim
Jim?
Dark Magic.
Jim Dark Magic.
Dark Magic.
Yeah.
Magic.
Rick and Morty spells.
No.
Oh.
No, it's not.
Acquisitions
Yeah.
Incorporated. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like fully fledged though. First dart's gonna be on him. I don't think that one's gonna hit with a 7. So second dart is gonna be on him.
Is that a
The bass or the higher notes?
18.
18 hits. Who are you hitting? I'm sorry.
Is that a trombone?
That guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody's
Mean
ever
Joe
hit
Green.
Yeah,
You
Joe
know?
Green.
Blue Warforged.
5 points of damage.
He
That's probably
is
true.
looking
Okay, that one.
terrible.
Right.
He's
And
struggling.
and the last one is gonna hit him. Hopefully.
Something phone.
14.
14
French word,
just
but I'm
misses.
thinking trombone. Could be French word, but I'm thinking trombone.
All right.
Good effort, Liam.
And just so he doesn't like,
That's
No.
cheaper.
I'm gonna
I'm still
let's see,
on your cover.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can I move to the other side over here?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll do that. So I'm right next to you.
Cool.
Cool. All right. So at the end of that turn, you notice now at this point the bubble. You can't see it anymore.
You can't see it like going
Yeah,
like this.
it is
It's
out.
just
It is
me.
extended outside of the building,
Okay.
and it has started to expand into the cogs.
No.
This could be bad.
This could be really bad.
I'll try.
This could be bad. Right after this is
I'll work on it, I guess. I'll try. Okay. Is it my turn?
It is V's turn.
It's V's turn.
Okay, so I'm still night right now,
Yep,
so
make
it's
a
time
death save.
to preferably wake up. Would be wonderful
Wake
eventually
me up
here.
on
What do you get?
I'm still night.
What number
What
did
number
you
is
roll?
Not the good night. That's
No,
strike
you-
one.
No, so you do death
Strike
saves.
one.
So you're doing death saves and life saves. So
You don't
get-
wake up, but
You
That's strike one.
yeah.
Okay.
That's
I'm
right.
just making
You're
sure I'm
under
not
10.
also strike 2.
Yeah, make
What's
sure
your,
if it's a 1 then it's two.
It's not, it was an
Do
8.
you add a
Okay.
bonus to it or anything? Do you add a no? Okay, it's just straight.
Just a straight roll.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, there should be a spot on your character sheet
Hey,
to mark
if you
them,
get a
too.
nat 20, is that 2 saves?
Nat
It's an
20,
automatic.
You wake up with 1 hit point.
yes.
Oh, that's
Cool.
even better than 2
Mhm.
saves.
Yep.
Ah.
There should be a spot on your character
But
sheet.
Yeah,
if you
there
have
should
an
be, like,
8
little
and then you roll a
dots.
1,
If I sit here, can you still see me in camera?
Do you have a spot on your character sheet that you can mark those? There should be
Yep,
some.
it should be right here.
I can do a little more with
Okay.
this or on my paper.
All right. It is
Actually, I don't see where it
Nails' turn because Dash is dead. Nails is going to dash towards the door.
Which one is Nails?
Right here.
Ah,
If I was awake, I would do ensnaring strike on him.
20, 25, 30. He's
out.
in the door frame. I'll give you that. So he is in the door frame.
La viva la revolution!
And as he was running by, he does release.
Did we crop those spells?
Yeah, basically.
I needed that other unarmed strike to hit. If I had hit that, then I would have knocked out the monk. And I could have been so much more help. And I could have used ensnaring strike on that last turn to make sure he didn't go anywhere.
It's okay. We all
Grr.
die sometimes.
some of us more than others.
Almost every combat.
You have been taking on the boss.
he's actually gonna-
every single time.
You've been tanking.
Yeah, you've been tanking.
He's actually going to keep holding his spell as he's running.
What in the heck is he doing?
holding it.
The turret.
Hold.
Hodor.
So he lost his spell slot from doing it
Oh.
the other round, but he's going to continue to hold it. He doesn't want to.
Okay.
Then it is the minion's turn. Colonel Mustard's going to swing at the Steel Defender.
Get him. I mean, don't get him.
12.
Ha!
And 13.
Ha!
Okay, 2 misses from the arm blade, back and forth, trying to.
He's just dancing. And my cat's just
Yeah.
like,
And then this guy up here with almost dead is going to run towards Falric and try and like jump up on top of the box and try and take a slice. 16.
That hits.
Dun dun dun.
5 points of slashing damage.
Oh, gee.
And then he swings again, but it's only a 9.
That misses.
Okay. Managed to deflect that second attack.
I'm looking pretty hurt.
Yeah.
Bleeding.
Hurt. I'm looking pretty hurt.
All right, it is back to Falric.
Oh, it's my turn. Well, he's in point blank range. Oh, get out my sword!
You have a sword?
You have a short. Is
I have
what,
a short sword.
Oh yeah, you do.
I
You
stole
do.
it from one of those Kenku.
That's right.
Session 1.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that. And I'm just gonna take a swipe at this guy's legs. on top
That's
of the
like a
box.
long sword for you.
It is. That's right. Plus 5. That's only a 9. Alright.
It was a valiant effort.
aha, this sword's a little
Going
heavy.
to risk it and run.
Okay. Takes an opportunity attack. 9.
9. Okay.
Yeah, you're
I
good.
get out of there. I'm not sure how many spaces this is. Can I get to V around the fire
Yeah,
boxes?
I'd say you would.
Okay. I'll get to V right here.
It's gonna
Okay.
stabilize it.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay.
I like the support I'm getting this time. Unlike when I was going against that pig orc and everyone's just like, man, sucks to be you right now. I'm just like, hey guys, I'm still here.
We've been hanging out for a couple more days.
It's like day 5.
He's
Say
met his
bye.
mom. It's almost real now.
All right. Rook, you're out.
Hi, that's me.
Mm-hmm.
I want to cast Firebolt.
Fireball.
But on the device.
Okay.
So, do I roll to hit?
Yes, roll to hit.
That's a 10.
It just hits some scrap metal and heats it up a little.
Cool. Then my Steel Defender wants to bite Colonel Mustard.
Nice. Take an attack.
And that is a 8.
8.
Yeah.
Oof. You had some really good turns so
I
far.
did.
Liam's turn. If you're done with yours.
Yeah.
How far is this drop?
It's a little over 10 feet.
YOLO. 5, 10, 15. And can I jump down for 20?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is all confusing, but it's alright.
So, like, D6 for fall damage?
Yeah. Just. Oh, I got you. Oof. 5 points of falling damage.
Yeah, I like laying on my knees. I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
So then I got 25. And then I chromatic bolt this guy.
Okay.
Actually, do I know enough about Warforged to know if they take magical fire damage
You would know that
from also fighting them?
they are just as susceptible to fire
Okay.
damage.
In that case,
Aren't to poison. Okay. So I don't have to ingest
Saving
things.
this die in case I need it. So
sure,
I
whatever.
help
I'll still do
die.
the same thing. I'm gonna try to attack him with chromatic orb, lightning damage. 18 plus 4, 22.
Yes, that hits.
It's gonna be 3d8.
Nice.
Not yet. Well,
Good.
19 points of damage.
Nice.
Wow.
That's pretty good.
Results may shock you.
Positively shocked.
That orb hurt.
Mm-hmm.
And he was feeling okay earlier, besides a little bit of acid damage, and now lightning is arced through whole body.
I'm gonna tell him, if you run away, you'll end up dead. But if you surrender, you'll live to fight another day.
He doesn't say anything. He continues to sprint.
He's just like, ah.
So
That is the end of your
All right,
turn,
that's
right?
the end of
Yes.
your turn. The sphere continues to expand, and it is beyond sight.
Okay.
And you're starting to feel a little nervous.
I've been nervous since we entered the warehouse.
Can you imagine if we didn't come here? Like, for real.
Oh yeah. It's a good thing we're here.
So it's back on me.
Yes.
Okay.
Death save.
All right. Let's go back to this die.
You have a 19 and
the ghost
20 chance
grabbed
of being okay.
Thank you.
5% chance of...
Come on.
Oh, 15.
Nice.
All right.
So that's a
one on the good.
plus one, yeah.
Yep, one on the good.
5% chance to wake up.
So do I still have the bad one on there, or has that
Yes.
gone back?
It's
Okay.
basically
You have 3
whichever one you
circles
get
on the bottom
first.
and the top.
Okay.
Whichever one.
It's a race.
Yeah, it's a race.
All right.
Okay. It is Nails' turn,
Oh.
and as Nails continues to run, he turns around
Oh no.
and releases the spell that he was holding.
Noxious gas. He crossed you.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I will. But I'm also going to use Arcane Deflection. We're not at that level yet. To add +4 to my saving throw.
Okay.
Nice.
Well, so that'll be a +6 to my roll. 16.
16 does save. As he turns around and releases his spell, a large, thunderous force sweeps out in front of him. On a failed save, the creature takes 2d8 thunder damage. Oh wow, you got really lucky on that one. 4 points of thunder damage. Oh wait,
On a successful
successful save, you take half as much. So you took 2 points of damage. It's incredible. As well, all the boxes that are around you just start flipping and flying in different directions. It is a scattered mess all around the floor and around the contraption device in the center of the room as well. And then you also can hear that boom from very far away. And then he continues to run out to the right towards the front of the building. So you can kind of place him halfway that way. Yeah. That's his turn. And then Colonel Mustard's going to swing at Steel Fender again. Ooh, 20.
Ouch.
It's 5 points of slashing damage. And the second attack, 12 that time to hit.
Oh no.
Okay,
I was like,
cool. All right, Falric, you're back up again.
Is that guy in the box going to chase me?
Oh yeah, it is his turn too. Thank you.
You got
You're welcome. No problem. Yes, he is going to run towards you. I will say that since those boxes are still on fire, being near them for 1 turn is okay. Being near them for 2 turns,
I can feel the heat.
yes,
coming
it's
off.
getting real hot. But he's going to make 2 swipes at you.
he died.
All right.
Ooh, 17 on the first one,
That hits.
and a 12 on the second one.
That one will miss.
Okay.
Reset.
Just go.
6 points of slashing damage from the arm blade.
I'm going to go real bad off.
and he'll stay there and continue fighting. Now it is your turn.
All right.
Steel defender. We need to-
All right. V's gonna have to hold on a little while longer. I'm gonna take another swipe at this guy and try to get him off of me.
Okay.
Less scimitar. +5. Come on.
That was weird.
17.
That hits.
All right.
Rocket launchers for the cat.
That is going to deal.
Enough damage. He was about to die.
Open it
Okay.
up.
Yeah.
I mean, it would have been 5 points.
Yeah.
All right.
So
He
you
opens his mouth,
pierce
bunch
him
of robotic
or slash him with your
flaps just
scimitar
shoot out
and
from all
manage
over.
to
It would be pretty terrible.
slice right through his chest, and he collapses.
Drapes over the fiery boxes.
And his body just starts smoldering.
And I will hop over V.
Yeah.
And if it's possible with my movement, I know it will half my movement from here on
Yes.
out. Can I pull V away from the hot boxes?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fine.
So I'm just gonna drag V this way.
A little halfling carrying a giant.
Dragging.
Come on,
I'm not
V.
that fat.
Come on,
I'm a
V.
slender cat.
Blood spewing out of me.
You wake up and your arm is completely
And that will
out-of-socket.
be my turn.
Rook, you are up.
Hello. Rook would like to now.
Kick the window.
Actually, she would like to. Let me move these boxes.
There are windows.
Can I jump down 10 feet? What does that do for my movement? Like, what is 10 feet down?
Shouldn't it be like because you?
It would
5
just
feet
be
out the
moving
window?
5 feet,
Forward.
and that's it.
Okay,
And then you can
okay.
continue your movement.
So basically, I'm moving forward and I fall, and then I continue. And it's oh wait, this is.
So you'll
the
take-
You would also
5.
take 1d6 damage.
You also take 5 points of bludgeoning damage from falling.
I got weak ankles.
It's a real tough floor. It's hard concrete.
5 damage. All right. So I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20,
V doesn't get that.
25. Where's the?
Can't
Wait.
like
Wait.
reflexes.
Where is the
Isn't
that
that
pallet.
like over here?
light beam? Where's the beginning? Where's the scrap metal?
That center pallet is the.
That pallet
Okay.
right there.
So 5, 10. Wait, no, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I want to try to, with my previous knowledge or whatever, to dismantle or stop this thing.
Okay. Go ahead and make
Pulling out hoses.
Yeah.
make an. I'll let you choose. You can make an Arcana or an Investigation check with advantage.
Arcana. That's first a 14,
This guy's got it.
and that is a 12, so 14.
14. Okay. Looking inside, you do notice that since the device is turned on the inside of some of the plates, some runes have appeared that were impossible to see before. And you would know to that you can disrupt the spell by, interrupting those runes or scratching them out or doing something to tamper those.
Okay. Well, in my inventory, I have a hammer.
Okay.
Bonk.
Can I hit one of the runes to potentially scrape another line into it? To change the rune from one thing to something else?
I would say taking the time to figure out what you need to do would be your action for that turn.
Okay, so then I would like to, for my next turn, potentially do
Yes.
that. That's what I would like to do.
Oh, you know what?
You still have
I
your
want to
bonus action.
shout that out to everybody.
I know.
Just be
Okay.
like,
It breaks that.
Yeah.
change
At the same
the
time,
runes, break the spell!
Can I also use that?
Live another day!
Gandalf shouting.
There we go.
Fly, you fools!
Yeah, that happens
Okay.
every time.
So I've actually missed extra
It's your
rolls that I.
Oh wait,
hit.
Steel Defender.
My Steel Defender would like to chew Colonel Mustard.
Chew.
Yes.
As long as it's below.
That's what I tell my son. Chew.
One ability.
Yep.
Oh, I
Actually,
could have used that earlier.
actually-
I just remembered that.
can I take that back? And
Which
can
means that I wouldn't
he...
have been down. Hold on. I'm just-
So, with the Steel Defender,
Yeah, that's
as long as
big.
I
That's very
expend a steel, expend a spell slot,
I
I
think I
can
heard
just
runes.
revive him to
Yeah.
full health. Like he can be,
Yeah, you gotta remember
if he's
that.
dead, it can be
That's big.
awoken.
Okay. It can also repair itself.
Because
Yes,
it's a
it can
dice
repair
roll,
itself,
so
and
if
I'm
you
trying to
fail
think of
attack,
whether or not
that
it
also
should.
doubles. So you got
Because
your regular
it
damage, that, and your hunter's mark all would double.
All right, it's gonna repair itself. instead, and it's going to do. So does it just do that? Do I have to roll to do that? Or...
You roll. No, you just do it. It's 2d8
Okay.
plus your proficiency bonus.
I mean, he knows that now.
Oh yeah, I'll be ready.
He gets 16 points of health back.
Nice.
So he's back up to full health.
16 points. That's helpful.
Cool. And then he would like to get in between me and the guy.
What a nice kid.
I tell him what to do. And then that's his turn.
Okay. Liam, you're up.
How bad did that guy look before he dashed out the
It's
door?
really real hard. I can make you a rat.
He's pretty hurt. He's starting to limp.
Okay. In that case, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. No one gets away from a clover field, right?
That's right. Take him out, brother.
Even though you guys are screaming at each other across the room.
We're thinking it. We just
Yeah.
we're on that
we
kind of
just
level.
know.
Sibling intuition.
Zen.
Don't mind me.
Chromatic
I'm up here
bolt
trying to
him
keep
right in the
video
back.
live.
Okay. Roll to hit.
15 plus 4, 19.
Almighty!
That was good. That was good.
Don't you take my whatever the heck these are, bagels, the
Bagels.
baguette, what?
Right, chips.
Swoops.
6.
Whoops.
6.
Oof.
Is it lightning damage again?
Yeah.
Okay.
If it would be lethal, I want to withhold it.
It is not lethal.
Okay.
As the lightning arcs around him. His every piece of clothing on him is like shredded, and just this bare metal, black and blue and silver Warforged just sprinting. With
New Warforged
Yeah.
running down the street.
Very
Yeah.
akin to a Coors Light can.
Mm-hmm.
It's not uncommon for a Warforged not to wear clothing because it's pretty unnecessary, but
He's like,
his,
More like a fashion statement.
my sensibilities.
you can tell that there are lots of holes in his armor and plating and things, so almost on the verge.
But he's still up and moving, I guess.
Yes.
I'm gonna say again. You need to stop before you get stopped.
Check
Shout
yourself.
at him.
Check yourself before you wreck
Before
yourself.
I wreck yourself.
Before I wreck yourself.
Very good.
All right. V. Last death save.
V. I think you need to spend that die.
Yes, you can.
Well, I've got one of each. You don't think I need to save it as a just in case I get a bad one?
If you
you
roll
get the
one,
bad
you are
one.
dead.
Yeah, this
I
is the
think
turn.
this is.
I would use it now, because I have I can help you when it gets to my turn, but you have to get to my turn.
All right, here we go. We're using this the advantage die.
Yeah, it's good.
The
that you
advantage,
did.
no, the advantage die was a 1.
Oh wow.
Yeah, my regular die was an 18.
Nice.
That's good.
Okay,
That's good.
you are unconscious.
But you got two on the good.
So there is our old advantage die. That one is
Is
gone.
your like health potion that you asked about earlier like on your belt?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
So it'd be,
go.
like easy to
Take
see.
it.
So, make an intelligence check for me, Ramsey.
Mm-hmm. 30-20.
Okay. At this point, you would know, judging at the rate of watching it expand, that it probably, in a few moments, will cover that little courtyard square area that you guys saw with the fountain and the bridge and everything.
I relay this in the smallest amount of words.
Okay.
Danger.
It's out the courtyard.
It's at the courtyard!
It is Nails' turn. And-
Valric has no idea what they're talking
Yeah.
about.
Nails is going to dash, action, run and then dash, and go towards the town square as well. So he'll round the corner. Other way, towards you.
Oh, this way?
No, towards you when it comes
Oh,
up
okay.
there.
What's
Yeah.
a pitten? P-I?
Piton.
It's
So-
a thing that you hammer into a mountainside to be able to
Yeah.
anchor something to be able to climb up more.
So it's scratchy?
Yes.
It's a pointy object, yeah.
Yeah.
Good, thank you.
So he has rounded the corner out of your eyesight.
It's basically a middle spike.
Good.
with a loop at the end.
The little
You're gonna
turret.
regret this.
I think it only does it one time. Yeah, the little turret dissipates, so don't worry about that.
I said little turret.
Little turret, yeah. And then
That's what you said.
Colonel Mustard is still up, right?
Colonel Mustard is still
He's gonna
hanging in there.
He's gonna jump over and swing at Rook
Ninja.
on top of the scrap heap. Like he's trying to defend whatever you're trying to do to it.
Does that get an opportunity attack? Or because it's technically...
yes.
Okay, well, he gets an opportunity attack from
Okay.
my
cat.
man. And that is going to be 1d8. He gets 8 points of damage.
What was the attack roll to hit?
Whoops. Just whoops. Not enough. 13.
Okay. Yeah, it's a miss. He swings at you. The first one is a 12. So that's a
No.
miss. And the second one is a 17.
Fine.
Okay. And he,
Oh, wow.
4 points of damage.
Oh,
It's lethal.
You think you're so big and strong?
I am big and strong.
shut up.
Okay, and then it is Far's turn.
Alright, Fowler is going to take out his healing potion that he got from the Bounty Hunters Guild.
Wait, what?
He's going to go. He's going to stuff it in V's mouth. Drink! Drink! How much?
So,
I kind of like pet him.
Down the throat like medicine.
It's like those pods that you put to water plants over time, and you just see it go. Glug, 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 glug.
So if you want to roll the 2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
Yeah. And I guess that would be
4 and a 3 plus 2, so that is 9.
9 points.
Nice.
You are
That was a good one.
still prone, but now you're conscious. And you're looking up and
Hello there.
Welcome back, V. I thought you had it.
I was a little worried there.
And then I'm just going to go ahead and stow the scimitar, get my pistol back out, and just kind of sit there and start aiming it down at Colonel Mustard.
Sniper time.
That's all I can do.
Okay.
My turn! I was waiting for you to say it was my turn for some reason. I was just like, I know it's my turn, but I'm going to take that piton.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to use it, and I'm going to try my hardest to scrape across as many runes as I can to just disrupt their, runage.
Okay.
She's trying to ruin them.
Make a dexterity check for me. See if you can wedge your
13.
piton in there.
Well,
Okay.
what do I add to that's a dex? It's just straight dex.
Yeah, not D20 plus your dex bonus.
13.
Okay. You managed to scratch one of the runes that you see up there. But you can't tell if it had any effect. It's still... The device is still on.
Okay.
It did not stop the power to it, per se. You're not sure what effect it may have
Pointy
had.
stick. Should have poked with a pointy stick. Should have broken more of those gems. Coulda, shoulda, woulda.
Alright.
Still can't believe that one other thing I missed though. Not on stings.
You're still a defender. Do you want to do anything for him?
He's going to attack the machine.
Okay. Just straight start clawing at it?
Yeah, whatever he can
Okay.
grab a hold of, because since he has steel claws.
Go ahead and make an attack.
Are you kidding me?
So close.
11. Wait, 11.
Scraping that metal right now. Okay. Liam.
I'm gonna dash to the corner. And
Count the tiles because I don't know if
I was
50
like
will
right
make
here.
it. Yeah.
5, 10, 15,
You were
20,
here.
25. Oh, I was instead of here?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 5. Hold on.
5.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll be
You
right
almost
here.
made it to the corner.
Can I like start to see him, or is he still around the corner?
He's still around the corner.
Okay.
Okay.
It's my turn.
And your owl's gone.
Yeah.
Got kicked.
Got roundhouse kicked.
Excuse me. Roundhouse
It was very specific.
You got kicked from the server.
All right, V, you are awake
Cool.
and conscious and feel like poop.
All right, so if I stand up, wait, do I have to roll to stand up?
No, it's just half your movement to stand up.
Half movement.
V,
Okay.
you remember that idea you had earlier?
Yeah,
I think now's the
I
time.
think now's the time. All right, so I'm going to roll off of this and kind of grab one of those pipes on the way down to kind of slow my descent
Yeah,
because I'm
take,
right above that.
You take no fall, reduced fall damage anyway.
So,
from
I
Tobacco.
drop down on top of that. I've got 2 swords, and I'm just going to be like, try to find gaps in there and stab as many hoses like
Sounds
I
like a
wanted to
cat.
earlier.
Like a cat.
Like-
Like a cat that just.
Like an angry cat, because I wanted to do this earlier, and people were like, no, don't do it. So I'm just
rough
like,
of his neck.
I'm doing it with aggression.
Make it look like my couch.
Worse.
All right, so
His neck is just.
first one I'm gonna roll with the rapier, which is the pointy one, and that is not gonna do anything. So then I'm gonna roll with the scimitar, which didn't go in the box. 17 plus 5, 22
22.
to hit.
So you hit. Go ahead and roll damage for me.
Okay.
That was your scimitar, right?
That was the scimitar, so it's a d6 plus 3. Now, does what I showed you work for that?
The plus 3 isn't going to be added because it's your offhand.
Gotcha.
So it's just whatever you roll on your die.
If
Does
he
the
manages to
thing
damage
that I
this
showed
thing,
you on the
break it,
computer screen
and
work for
my
that, since it's not an
knowledge of
actual
machinery
live
didn't,
character?
Does it
Rook will
say
be
creature?
very salty. She
I
takes
think it's
the
a
utmost
creature
pride in her
ability,
intelligence.
so if
Yeah.
it's not technically a creature, then no,
Then
it would
yeah.
not.
It
apply.
does say creature.
Yeah, so it probably wouldn't
Yeah.
apply here
Okay.
if that's not a
So then
creature.
it's just this one.
Yeah, so just that is what you'll do.
6.
6
Nice
points of
roll.
damage. Okay.
That was with the new die, too.
So as you start piercing the inside of it with your scimitar, you can tell that some of those glowing shards on the inside and some of the tubes that are attached to things, as you pierce them, they start to flicker. You're unsure of what that does at this point, but looks like it has taken some damage.
Cool.
All right. It is Dash's turn. Dash can't see him.
Nails?
Nails, excuse
Yeah.
me. And then he's out of eyesight, so you can't see him. And then Colonel Mustard is defending this thing with his life, and is going to try to attack you for getting on top of the pile with him.
Okay.
So he's going to make
I'll take my chances.
19 on the first one,
Night night.
and a 11 on the second one.
That's not going to do it.
Okay. And you take 6 points
I'm still good. I'm still good.
Yeah.
Still breathing.
It's okay.
Still breathing.
We're good.
of slashing damage.
They're gonna fight me.
We're good.
Okay.
He just goes,
Back to Falric.
Pistol shot down at Colonel Mustard from above.
Pistol shot in the warehouse to the head.
Have you had to reload yet?
Natural 20.
he
Magic
get
ammo.
magic ammo.
Oh yeah.
No, I have 4 shots in it, so
That's right.
And I took 2 sword swipes,
That's right.
so I have 2 shots remaining.
Okay.
One is-
You
But
shouldn't have to
the magic
reload with
ammo
the
you
magic
never
ammo.
have to reload.
With the
It's just
infusion.
every time.
You're not
but I
using
don't
it yet.
technically. We didn't talk about it beforehand, so technically.
No,
I don't
we did this a
have-
long
Oh,
time
did
ago.
we do this one?
Yeah, we did
yeah,
this
we
a
did.
long time.
And,
You've had
and
the
we never
entire
reloaded
time.
it.
Right.
Yeah.
We did that in 2020.
Yeah.
Yeah. 2 years
That's why.
ago.
Sorry about that. Okay, so we're just doubling this die roll.
Yes.
We never undid it. That's
Yeah.
the-
I mean, I still have it right here. It says
17 points of
still-
piercing
Yeah.
damage.
Colonel
Wait, is that-
Mustard
okay.
Does it
has
also give it a
been
+1?
Huh?
justified.
Oh, no, that's a different one. I can
Okay.
either give him unlimited amp. Well, you know what?
Okay. Colonel Mustard is
Oh, look.
all gone. He's been splattered onto a hot dog.
I was about to say, I imagine him kind of like a mustard packet that's been stepped on. It just kind of.
Oh,
He's
man.
been Street Fighter KO'd.
That's it.
the body kind of just like.
Yes. The room is now empty of combatants, so you are out of initiative.
I am still running around the corner to see if I can see him down the alley.
Okay. The moment you round the corner, you look down the alley, and about 40 feet down from you, you see 3 guards, and they are wrestling him down to the ground.
Finish him.
I'm gonna run all the way over there.
Okay.
Hey.
So while you're doing that,
Hey. So this entire time, because you've been using ammo from my thing, you could have been adding +1 to bonus of your attack and your damage.
Okay.
I thought
I
that
don't
was
think,
there.
honestly,
And
wouldn't have affected
it
that much.
ignores all loading properties.
Oh. Now that would have been nice, because I could have been using the musket the whole time.
boom, 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 boom.
So just remember that for next
May have to
time.
make some tweaks.
No,
to that
honestly,
one.
honestly though, it wouldn't have affected
No.
anything really, because
Yeah.
the times I hit, I definitely hit.
Yeah.
And the times you
And-
missed, you definitely
And
missed.
honestly,
It
the
wasn't
times
a
that I
one.
did a lot of damage, it was a lot anyway, so it wouldn't have really.
Still good to keep in mind. Though.
That's it.
I will say.
Now you've got a machine gun musket.
I will say at this point, we'll still kind of go in rounds
Mhm.
to figure out what's happening with this device because it is still on. So everybody can try and do one thing per round if you want to try and turn this thing off somehow or destroy it or whatever you want.
Alright, so whose turn was it last
It's
there?
my
It
turn
was-
now.
It was, no, Liam went, or no, he
No,
was
just shot.
shot. He
Just
shot,
shot.
so yeah, it's yours.
I would like to
You and
try
the key.
to cut the cut one of the hoses or anything, like, you know, just get in there and start destroying.
Okay, make a if you want to do the
Is there, if I was to make, like, there's no more knowledge that I could glean from it. It's at this point, it's just kind of, yeah, I'm just gonna do what I was gonna do. I want to attack it.
Okay. Just make. Are you gonna attack it with like a weapon or with your piton thing again?
Or
or are you just gonna reach in with your hands? And the pipes and tubes and things are like almost solid. They're not
Oh, okay.
like
They're not like rubber or anything.
they're like hard rubber
Okay.
or metal.
I'd like to do it with my scimitar. So,
Okay.
Okay.
Make an attack roll.
Interesting.
Well,
Is it
it
spinning?
is frozen. Oh,
There it goes.
hey, a 19.
Nice.
Okay, and
Uh,
then
Roll some damage. Let's see.
7.
7. As you continue to slice on the inside and try and break things apart, part of your blade slices right behind where that control panel
Mhm.
device was, and the humming noise from the device stops.
Okay.
It's no longer like it's sounding like it's expanding. They're still flickering and glowing, but you get the sense that it is no longer growing.
I think I made it stop overtaking the entire town. We need to just turn it off now.
Do you know how to turn it off?
Kinda-ish. I know a little bit, a lot of things, but maybe not.
This is usually what Liam knows how to do this kind of stuff. I have no idea.
Liam doesn't know anything. I
It's
will
your turn.
get this fixed.
Do you want your steel thunder
Bonus
to attack
action.
Yes.
it too? Okay.
He's gonna attack.
Wait, does no.
Liam doesn't know anything. She
You
went
don't know
off.
anything.
She went off.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
Well, I'm
He
not. I'm
doesn't
not.
do anything.
I'm not there.
Continue, it's just
See,
He's like a cat who wants to get into the room
It's-
and
yeah.
just goes after
Yeah.
the door.
it's okay though, because I'm not here to listen to
Yeah.
Rook be insecure about themselves. You know. So
All right.
I'm the tinkerer here.
Liam,
You're the
Clearly-
cleaner.
you're clearly doing well.
You prestidigitize.
Liam, as you approach the guards, the
You
3
aren't
guards that
doing
you see
anything.
there, they start
Gallivanting off
putting
running after
him in
people.
handcuffs,
Mm-hmm.
and they send one off to run and say, "Go assist the other guards." Like, and
So
you can
the-
start to hear a commotion.
Oh, okay.
Oh, from the other guys. Okay.
Maybe
Yeah.
they got
The
the other
12.
two. Yeah.
If at possible, I'll run up to him and be like, "Hey, what this guy is doing is in that warehouse. So let's drag him back to the warehouse and we'll solve this."
Unless the people that are at the thing already
Well,
have.
let's- They're like, a ton of people are crazy right now. We're short staffed. but we'll send one with you.
Well, let's bring this guy too, because he caused it.
One of the other ones leaves too, if you want to help hold.
Actually,
he's still at 1 hit point.
Knock him out.
Can I? I'm just gonna take out my hammer and then like hold the back of his head and go bonk. Just to, like,
Ting.
Off switch.
Yeah.
Okay.
The hard off switch.
He just.
And then be like, hey, isn't that so much easier? And now we'll
start dragging him back.
Yeah.
Okay. V, you're up.
So I'm going to go at it again. Stabby, but at a slightly different spot.
No one.
We're gonna do with the rapier first. Oh, that was so close to a nat 20.
Feels bad.
13.
Okay. Doesn't seem to have too much of an effect that you can see as you continue to stab it.
And no.
Okay.
And just no.
All right. Would you like to assist?
Musket shot at the thing.
Are you pointing in a direction of where you want me to shoot it?
Got control panel.
If you want to offer your turn to help show him where to shoot,
Do it.
All right.
Right there.
Last bullet in the chamber.
I'm making an attack roll.
Eliminating.
Or eliminating.
Yeah.
That might have to be tweaked.
Yeah, we'll workshop that one.
You know what? I'm going to go ahead and do this. I'm going to use my last grit point to do Deadeye Shot, so give myself advantage on the roll.
Can't wait for you guys to fight the 40 people outside. No grit points, no HP.
I got
Life.
What could go wrong?
natural 20. So that means I get a grit point back.
Ah,
On that 20.
to help you fight the 40
free.
people outside. Okay, roll your damage.
Damage is 21 points of piercing damage.
Nice. As soon as this second loud boom happens.
Well, wait. That was magic, right?
Yeah.
So 2 plus 1.
22.
22.
It's okay. It's still.
Yeah.
Metal and shrapnel of dragon shards and things just burst, and this scrap pile becomes like it has a hole on the other side. Like the way you've got it angled, it knocks pieces off and dismembers, some of the soldering between a lot of the different pieces, and the lights fade, and it's quiet.
Woohoo!
You have managed to.
You were right. That was the place to shoot it.
That was exactly the right place.
That was exactly the right
Suck
place.
it, Liam.
I'm not even there to hear you be uncomfortable with yourself. Yeah.
Liam knew nothing.
Look, maybe if somebody gave you a hug as a child, like you wouldn't have to act out right now.
That's perfect for my character. Just
Daddy
saying.
issues.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
Rook fully plans and intends to, if the cops and guards do not plan on taking this machinery back, or if they just don't know what to do with it,
Pick
she
up
wants
all
to
the shards.
take all of it with her and take it back to the shop over at the university and
Okay.
give it to what's-his-face so we can
And I am fully down
go
with
nuts
that.
and tinker.
Okay.
But I get the shards.
We could,
I still get the ones I handed you earlier.
As I'm bleeding, I look to all you.
Oh,
It's a shame. It's a shame we didn't have what was her name? Gwen. Pick us up from the roof.
That's supposed to be a little bit of a walk here.
All right, so it's my
Maybe
turn.
the guards have some
I was just gonna
guard potions.
run outside and try and because I have no idea what happened out here.
Yeah.
I was just gonna sprint outside. I saw you turn that way. I was just gonna sprint out here and see if I could see what was going on.
It'd be
Okay.
funny if he tried for the
As
front
you
door
head
and
towards
couldn't
the-
open it.
As you head towards the door, that big, you're headed towards the main door or the side door. Yeah. You can see Liam and one of the guards coming down the alleyway with nails
Woohoo!
in their possession.
And I just hold up 2 fingers. I'm like, second bounty.
well, got ninjas, we got dash.
As you kind of wrap things up because it's getting late, the device, as you take pieces of it apart that you that are easy to carry and things, you can get about 400 gold worth of dragon shards.
Does that include the stuff that we got earlier?
This is
Yeah, 100
400 more gold.
Okay, more.
Okay.
Um,
And then
and then I'm trying to remember. It's the lesser quality ones. I can't remember the name of them off the top of my head, but I'll get that back to you.
Okay.
in a
And
little
did we find any interesting weapons or armor or anything on any of the bodies? Because we're going to check that.
bit. Nails, as he's unconscious and you're dragging him, he had a shield that was shaped like a gear,
ooh,
like a giant gear, and
that's
then
cool.
he had a club that was, or it was actually a giant wrench that he used as a club, and then on Dash there were the long sword, the long bow, and then I'll go over some of the other items with you
Cool.
afterwards.
Fowler
but
could probably go and find Dash's body and make sure it's like kind of like drug out to make sure that like we have the
evidence.
evidence.
Okay.
Yeah.
Of the
Like we would probably like line up, all the suspects essentially.
I would gather up all the dragon shards, but I would let everybody know that if they can't really be used for anything, then we'll end up selling them.
Yep.
But if they can be imbued with whatever and used for something, we'll use them to our benefit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I think we would essentially say like at this point, I would like check outside, see if all the craziness seems to kind of be dying down, like less screams, less.
Make a
Like
perception
yelling.
check for me.
Less screams.
Yeah,
Less.
I mean we are on the cogs.
Yeah.
This is gonna be low.
It's okay.
Oh yeah,
Can I help him
3.
with that? Because that's
Three?
why I ran
Yeah,
outside.
you can roll as well.
Ramsey, the magic ammunition.
I'm going to
that
use
you
the big
get,
one.
Like that's like one imbuement that you can do. Did you only do it on one of the weapons?
12.
Yeah, because it'd be one device.
I
If
think
you
that's
want.
12?
Which one do you want it to be?
Well, you probably did it on the
musket.
I'm assuming that you probably did it on the bigger gun.
Okay. Then we'll do that
The
one.
commotion that you hear is still ongoing.
I told you guys. I told you. It was a signal. It's like a text message. Once it's sent, you can't take that back.
Yeah.
But then we need
You
to
would
have
kn- you would know that once those commands are received, they last until the command is fulfilled or a full day has passed.
Guys,
Let's check him out.
I tell you this.
So
Shit.
24 hours of whoever was infected by this message.
We need to detain them. We need to detain them all. I can't get this machine back up and running to be able to tell them something else.
And we saw that was what, like
so
10
I'm gonna
people?
turn to the guard and be like, do you have like any kind of like orb that you can like talk to people with?
My partner did.
But
we probably should.
This is the scene of the crime, the original crime.
Okay,
And
we'll keep track of it. Are y'all with the watch?
Yeah.
Sergeant Villeroy sent us.
We've been
Well-
contracted by the watch.
Okay.
Yeah, we're
Great,
part.
great. Well,
but we've also been working with Sword Captain Villeroy, and he'll want to see this.
we were down here with the task force to investigate, and it looks like you guys beat us to it. So
So yeah,
That's-
we need to detain
It's a shame.
all of them and make sure they wake up because some of them they
They're
just
not in control.
this is not of their own volition. They were kind of bombarded with this.
I told my mama mind games were real.
You were right. You were right.
You were right. Yeah, a lot of stuff can happen in this magical world we live in.
Awesome.
Let's do something
Yeah,
about this.
let's go. It's time to do some work.
Okay. Who's gonna stay here and do we need to watch the place?
I'll stay here, watch the place.
Okay. Then I guess we just
I'm going to Leroy Jenkins it out and go try to
Okay. And we will
You
address
got
that
no legs.
next
time
session.
on Dragon Ball
It's
Z.
all, all of a
Yeah.
sudden it just shows them like running and it stops.
Action, fire. The warehouse is on fire.
Yeah,
Nobody's
the
put it
warehouse-
out yet.
Yeah.
I don't have any means of putting it out.
Prestidigitation.
I
Just put it in the center of the room and let it burn. It's fine.
I actually do.
Nice.
I can instantly snuff out a candle, torch, or small campfire.
That
So
is
we
not
don't
a
do
small
that
campfire.
Boxes.
It's
He
like a
does a
box of
section.
leathers on fire.
He does it a section and then it comes right back and he's like, oh,
Yeah.
no.
All right. Thanks, guys, for joining us. We will
Yes,
see you
thank
next
you.
time on Eberron. Bye, everybody.
Eberron. Yeah.